equal opportunities to participate both in the social and economic and political sectors. Thank you.
Thank you, Ashura. Makofi kwake. Technicians, if we could have a additional mic, please assist us here. Karibu.
Thank you very much. A very good morning. Habari asubuhi. You don't look like you're fine. So Mumbeko Kingori is my name. Mimi ni hustler. Mimi ni Mkenya. It's quite difficult to introduce yourself after two powerful people here. A powerful lady, a power lady, and my co-MC there. But I'll try to do it in brief. I'm Mumbeko Kingori. I'm a volunteer consultant with KEDIPA, Kenya Disability Parliamentarians Association, which is a caucus of parliamentarians with disability. I'm also a member of KIP, Kenya Inclusive Political Parties Technical Working Group by Westminster Foundation. I'm also an alumni, and I'm very happy that our boss here from EU is here. I'm an alumni of WIDE, Women and Youth in Democracy, by Kofi Annan Foundation, with other partners, Oslo Center, WASEAC, Accountability Hub, and Westminster Foundation. And I know maybe what would be very interesting for you, I'm a former presidential aspirant in Kenya. I was an independent presidential aspirant in 2022. I was an independent candidate. I was one of the 8. Ashura is looking at me. He's surprised. I walk the talk. I don't sit and complain and wait for people to come tell me you can. I go for it. I was among the 8 who took the papers to Chebukati. And of course, they kicked me out of the race for some reasons we will square out with them when I actually become the president in the near future. Thank you very much.
Yeah, just to start from where you have left, how did you get into this space? And particularly, you have said you're walking the talk. Then there's a question of sometime in this space, we might suffer what we call the victimization mentality. How then do we mitigate on this? But first, how did you get into this space?
Tough question, but I'll try give it a shot. So, as I've told you, I was a presidential aspirant. So when I was vying, I was 32 years old, and I wanted a PWD lady, a lady with disability, so that we have a candidature of an SIG. I'm a youth. I wanted a lady so that it's a lady, a woman, and has disability. So the candidature would have been an SIG. So I tried my level best, and I was assisted by a very good friend of mine called Simon, who is a technical advisor at KEDIPA. But by default or design, I could not get any lady who was willing to be my running mate. Some, of course, did not believe in my candidature. Other senior ladies like Ashura here were already with the big boys in the game. You cannot blame them. Of course, we are all out to get the best. Some others did not believe in themselves. I even told them, I don't need you to support me financially. I didn't have a lot of money. But I believe that we need to decommercialize politics in Kenya. Politics is not about money. The fact that we must give people money for them to elect us, that is where corruption starts, because they have to recoup it back. And so I collected 42,000 signatures and ID copies without spending money. I would go to markets, I would go to clubs, to joints, I would go to playing fields, and I'll tell people, I'm a young person, I'm trying my luck. Whether you believe or don't believe that I can become the president, just give me your ID and signature. That's what I need for now. Once I qualify and I'm given the ticket by IEBC, I'll come and request your votes. And they used to be happy. Some even used to buy tea for me. So believe in yourself. If you have a dream, walk the talk, go for it, and it's my work. I hope I have tried to respond. Thank you very much. So I got to this sector because I decided I must impact. And so that the next time I'm on the ballot, I will have more than enough PWD ladies wanting to be my running mates because I'll have impacted and mentored them. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much. To Ashura, you were once a speaker of the East Africa Youth Assembly. And of course, you are a lawyer. So in terms, of course, we have mechanisms and opportunities for inclusion with regards to the legal frameworks, but we are not yet there. We are not yet there. So what are some of the issues around legislation that we can now focus to tackle the question of inclusion?
Thank you very much. Honestly speaking, Kenyans, we are very, very good people when it comes to paperwork. So most of the time, whereby every time we tend, when we draft the policies probably, then Uganda ends up implementing them. So we have good frameworks when it comes to the legal work. Actually, we have the best constitution, if you ask me. I will tell you, in Africa, we have the best constitution. Article 54, Article 72, whereby speaks of favoring inclusion to persons with disability. So, if we look at the Article 1 of the Constitution, it talks about equal representation of both the youth, persons with disability, and women. But the problem that we have is most of the people are still not understanding how to interpret the word disability. So the definition of the word disability, I guess it's a problem or rather a challenge that is out there. In 2017, during the election, we had around 70 counties that missed representation of persons with disability. In 2022, it became even worse. So, whereby it missed quite a number of people with disability. And those guys who have disability, and those who got the position do not even have a proper disability. Probably they're just missing a single finger. Or maybe they can come and say, I'm using glasses, so I am blind. I think the problem that we have now, it's not about the legal framework, but it is us as individuals, how we can try to implement and achieve the issue which we are having. In 2022, I vied for the senatorial seat in Nairobi County. The issue was people were looking at me and they could not see a leader within me. And they could look at my disability first, or rather my deafness, before the leadership skill that I have in me. So I believe we need to really try and promote awareness. So, like the WFD, organization like the WFD, have tried in Kenya to try to make the political parties to participate in inclusivity. And as well as we can see the Danish embassy, whereby it's trying to work together so that we can reach we can achieve whatever we want. So we can never get to the peak of the mountain when we are working alone. So we have to work together and take the responsibility together so that moving forward, we can have better legal frameworks in the future and policies.
Thank you very much, Honorable Ashura. Yeah, Collins, just speaking from where Ashura has left. Inclusion implies the question of diversity. And diversity is also the question of access. So, what can you now tell us so that as institutions and people responsible for governance, yeah, that policies that we make out there are responsive to the diversities that we have, and then also, now let me bring it up. Let me bring it up again. So diversity in itself, and the question of inclusion. So, in your opinion, how do we make sure institutions, public or private, and their mandates are responsive to the needs of different diversities? And in our case, persons with disabilities, and also promoting reforms that are sensitive to the aspirations and abilities of persons with disabilities to effect change. Karibu.
I have a mic. Thank you very much, Bwana Juma. A pleasure to sit amongst politicians who have given it a shot, and they can still complain that they were not valued as candidates as envisioned by their various visions that they have for Kenya. But the fact is that they should not give up. And I love the fact that Bwana Mumbiko here, he is also an MC career that I've also undertaken at some point. Commercialization of politics in Kenya is a very good, interesting topic that Mumbiko brought in here. And in Kenya, unfortunately, as much as we try to bring down the fact that money cannot accompany politics, it is still working. You see it in campaigns, you see it in the various stages that politics is being done. In Kenya, money is flouted. The big wigs, the big boys that have been spoken about here, have all been giving out money to garner influence in the various sectors in politics. That aside, I'd wish to commence by commending the various partners under CIDPAC to see it necessary to shut down the curtains of PDF with the topic of inclusion. And as my able colleague here, Ashura Michael, has brought it out clear, the Constitution of Kenya is anchored under inclusion from the various stages in life. And the fact that our Constitution was promulgated in 2010, it widely spoke about inclusion from the diverse special interest groups, persons with disability, women, youth, and the marginalized communities, all brought together to take part in politics. But again, to specifically speak about disability, we still feel that disability is the largest marginalized community amongst the special interest groups. And it is not being catered for as it needs to be. The fact that walking the talk is the topic today, we see our constitution and the various policies around our constitution being the talk, but we are not walking it. Ashura Michael here spoke of the fact that 22 counties were missing out in a representation of persons with disability in their various county assemblies. It is now 21, given that one county, a case that was staged in court, sailed through to ensure that the individual with disability who was denied his opportunity to sit in the county assembly went to court and finally was given the position. We should not relent. We should not sit back and wait for the big boys in politics to take our positions and give to their cronies, their girlfriends, their closest associates, their relatives. This has happened in the past. It is continually happening. The fact that political parties speak of the issue that persons with disability are not there to join their political party is a big lie. The IEBC, Independent Electoral Boundaries Commission, when registering voters in Kenya, registered 18.97% of the total registered voters as persons with disability. This is a very big cohort of voters, and it was even envisioned by our sitting president then when he came up with the disability charter during his campaign. A disability charter is another talk that needs to be worked on. Unfortunately, that disability charter today as we speak is still in draft, shelved and gathering dust, maybe in the UDA office. This is something we as persons with disability don't want to see in this sector. We want to see the fact that IEBC had 18.97% registered voters. Kenya, in its previous census, quantified persons with disability as 2.3%, a sharp drop from the initial census that counted persons with disability at 3.7%. We shouted loud. We disapproved the previous census to an extent that the body concerned called us to a sitting and agreed that we need to do a whole new survey to ensure that the numbers of persons with disability in Kenya tally with real facts. Census gives information to planning, and when you don't plan accordingly, you rule out opportunities for persons who are marginalized in the society to be independent. Persons with disability are the biggest marginalized community. Disability exists everywhere. It's not one community amongst the 42 communities in Kenya. Disability exists everywhere. Nairobi, to the end of Kenya, Mandera, to the other end of Kenya, Migori, to the other end of Kenya, Busia, persons with disability are there. The institutions that govern Kenya need to speak to the fact that we need to be inclusive. Persons with disability are educated. Persons with disability have experience in working. We need to give them the opportunity and the reasonable accommodation that they need. Reasonable accommodation comes in the sense of modifying structural environments to ensure that persons with disability can easily access the various services that you offer as customers, as employees, and also as rights holders. We still need to speak to the fact that persons with disability do not need to be treated as rights holders, but also as necessary individuals to be given the services that every other person in Kenya deserves. The institutions that govern Kenya need to walk the talk. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Makofi kwake. Now, let's talk about now political participation. And an avenue to this is our political parties. If you have engaged with the report there, you realize that PWD, or Persons with Disability Leagues, was identified as the weakest link in terms of participation. Of course, there is the compliance with different legislations that are set out there. So most of the political parties, they just claim that, of course, now, for ticking the boxes, we have the Disability League. But they are moribund. They, for lack of a better word, dysfunctional. So how best can we have these leagues strong enough to be like an agency and a voice for the persons with disability in political parties that can now enhance their political participation? This is especially to Mumbiko and Ashura. We start with Ashura, please.
Thank you so much. I'd like to concur with you. Yes, the political parties that we have, like the ODM Disability League, for instance, we see the ORPP requires that they are there, so political parties might tick the box. The problem that we do have is that most political parties do not have functional structures, and actually, the constitutions of the mother political parties need to be amended to accommodate the structures of the Disability League. That begs the question, are the structures there? They are not there. It is only ODM that recently, in the year 2016, when the Disability League was formed, until 2022, that's when the constitution was amended to enshrine the ODM Disability League. So I think it is upon the political parties not only to think that persons with disabilities are only required to vote or might not be voting. There is a process that needs to begin early. See, by giving persons with disabilities within the political parties certain positions, like in the National Executive Commission, like for instance in the ODM Tribunal, my friend Collins represents us in the tribunal, and in the NEC we also have persons with disabilities represented across the organs. So it is not only by campaigning, that's when we listen to the voices of persons with disabilities. Let's be deliberate about, let's have a plan about their issues, because we can also have it from the grassroots levels, because we find the interests are there. Now, in my understanding, sometimes I might not really blame the political parties. Everything begins with a step. We were not there, but I want to appreciate the various political parties for working so hard, tirelessly, to ensure that they have the disability leagues. So right now, we usually have a budget earmarked for persons with disabilities, so that we can use that, and then we begin this conversation. And with this idea, there's a problem. If you look at in education for persons with disabilities, there's poverty. There are many things that go together as challenges afflicting persons with disabilities. So the political parties are mandated to give capacity building and awareness creation in how persons with disabilities can participate best politically. And not only the political parties, even the members of the political parties. You can ask yourself, what responsibility do I have to promote inclusion and participation of persons with disabilities? So if it is about inclusion, then everyone can. It's a disability issue, but not only a disability issue. It is a societal issue that inclusion must be there, because when we exclude the house, you need to begin with the foundation, and the foundation. I'm saying, when you are building a house, you usually have corners. There is the first corner of the rooms. So if you want to build another corner, when you ignore the other one, the house will collapse. So it means that we are all have a responsibility to build this foundation to have a strong process of inclusion. Let's remember that everyone has power to be recognized and to be given the value once they have the opportunity. So let's take it upon ourselves as individuals. It has to begin with us. Everything starts with me. Let us not say it begins with Raila, it begins with so and so. Ask yourself as an organization, how many of you have allocated opportunities for persons with disabilities to become leaders in those respective organizations? It's sad that in this country we have many slots, and not just political positions, even in the broader spaces, we have positions, we have government opportunities, just even one person with disability. It's a disappointment. Out of millions of persons with disabilities, just one person. That's a big joke of the year. So I think we really need to change our mindset and give persons with disabilities opportunities in leadership. Ambassadorial positions are coming. PS positions have been there. So everything needs to be changed in this country, not just in the political sphere. So we have to change our aspect of leadership. So we have to recognize each and every one of us, especially women with disabilities, youth with disabilities. Personally, I'm a youth, a woman, and a person with disability. So if you give me an opportunity, I can represent the interests of everyone. Let us recognize the little values and give people opportunity. Let us recognize the abilities of every individual, and then we'll have equality, not even outside the political parties, in all spheres. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that powerful response. Yeah, Mumbiko, political participation and political parties, please.
Thank you very much. Very good points, but I think sometimes I like going bare knuckles. And I want to disappoint my friend Ashura here. those positions will not be given to you. Power is not given, it's taken. And I'm saying Ashura because I know she's firebrand. I know she will respond. I'm saying Ashura because I know if I tell someone else who is sitting there, they will be shy and they'll say that guy was saying something not very good. But Ashura will respond. But what I'm not trying to say is that Ashura told us that in 2013, and it's true, 7 counties didn't have a PWD MCA. In 2017, 13 of them didn't have. In 2022, 21 counties don't have a PWD. Well, there's a controversy whether it's 21 or 23, because Nairobi, there is a lady who says she has a PWD. You see, sometimes it's not physical. And I have people saying that there is also financial disability. I don't know whether that is recognized. So, as things are, perhaps we don't know if nothing is done. The 47 counties maybe in future will not have a PWD MCA. But let me ask you, let me pose a challenge to you. The other day, women were being killed in, what are they called, Airbnb. Perhaps they were not in those rooms doing the best of the things. But women came out in the whole country, demonstrated. They never touched, they just did good, peaceful mass action. Why don't we have PWDs when in those county assemblies, going there with the wheelchairs, with the canes, and blocking the county assembly? Don't touch anyone's property. It is a guaranteed. And Ashura, ODM University is a master of mass action, which is not bad. It's a right in the Constitution. People need to go out and act. Walking the talk is not about complaining. It's about going out there. Police will not come and rough you up with you're a bit lucky, with a wheelchair, So it's about us going out. We should not just now complain. Let's go block those county assemblies. Say the Constitution says that there must be a PWD. A county assembly is illegitimate if it does not have a PWD MCA. How comes the court, when there were, I think Ashura was one of the lawyers who took the case to court to sue IBC or RPP and county assemblies. When the case was being heard, how many PWDs came out? They ought to have come out in numbers and filled that court that even the judge knows I'm dealing with a vibrant sector, that if I rule in any way that is not favorable to them and it's not legal, because the Constitution is very express. Much as at Kedipa we are also trying, the honorable members, we were with them, I've just come from Naivasha this morning, because I'm passionate about this sector, and I've told you why. They're trying to see that it is now expressly put, it's not marginalized minority and women. It is specific. A person with disability, a youth, a woman, and the other category, a minority. So that it's very specific. Because as it is now, they say marginalized minority, SIG. But the biggest mandate is with the PWDs. Wake up, rise, speak, act. No one will if you don't go out and fight. I've told you, when I was denied when I was not cleared to go to the ballot for the presidency, I boycotted and I told them, I'll tell the media the money you are soliciting from me. They gave me another chance to take my papers, but I didn't know they were looking for a reason. They told me the signature in the ID and the signature in the form that you are filling are not the same. How many people know what a signature is when they are taking the ID? So it's definite that when you sign later, you have improved your signature. So I'm a champion of the sector. I will support you, but we need you to come out more strongly. When Ashura and the other lawyers take a case into court for you people, when the case is being heard, come out in masses. Those county assemblies, we are holding, Kedipa and other stakeholders, we are holding the first Bunge Mashinani in Meru, so that parliamentarians can go and PWDs can ask them why about laws and all this. It's on that May in Meru, and 10 counties will be there. Come out. Walk the talk is about 2 things: information and action. Go read the law. What does it say? So that when you come there, you are asking Honorable Tim Wanyonyi, he's the chair of Kedipa, he's a lawyer. You quote the law as Ashura is quoting. They will start respecting and knowing that this is a sector that is no joke. So I'm very passionate. Sometimes I speak as if I'm fighting, but sorry for that. I hope I've tried to answer.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So I know Ashura will respond, but before she responds, I want us to consider taking walk the talk to the grassroots. Oh, she wants to respond. Okay.
Ashura is bringing a fight. Can I still add on to that topic before the fight ensues? But allow me to start by correcting my able future president and co-MC here, Mumbiko, that we sometimes try to desist from using initials to describe persons with disability. Initials can mean something different. The projects we have in Kenya in the various organizations use initials to mean different things. PWD can mean physical, widened definition of that project. So PWDs, as it is, persons with disability say that we are not number plates to be described as such. So we try desist. I know you will be a president and you might find a bigger platform and then use the word PWDs and then persons take it differently. So yeah, thank you very much. The various political parties have disability leagues as a necessity by the Office of the Registrar of Political Parties, maybe to earn that political parties fund. But again, they are a minute sector in such political parties. You see, some are even hindered from reaching the political party leads, for example. We need to have political parties ascend persons with disability to the decision-making tables. The senior offices in the political parties need to have representation of persons with disability. I love the ability of women, the aggressiveness they have in the various political parties to ensure that all offices have faces of women in them. Persons with disability need to also be recognized as such, and not only to have it as a way to earning that political parties fund, so that they can continually exercise their political muscles in Kenya. So yes, let's have the face of Kenya. The Constitution in Article 177 speaks clearly of representation of persons with disability in the county assemblies, where it says a county assembly consists of the speaker, members who are elected, members who are nominated, including youth representative, women representative, and a person with disability, representing a persons with disability. This has somehow been tried to be swallowed by the Elections Act. But again, which one is superior? The Constitution of Kenya needs to stand and talk loud so that everyone needs to walk. The 21 numbers that currently speak, I wonder how a person can proudly walk into the county assembly as a representative of persons with disability who has stolen that seat from the deserving candidates. We need to cite them, we need to shame them, we need to bring them out of those offices. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. We are coming to an end, but just quickly, Ashura is burning here. She had the right of response. Just 1 minute, please.
Yes. You have answered right. You are right and wrong at the same time. You have said that it's about taking the opportunities, not about being given. Okay. But does the environment accommodate me to do that? How do you expect me to take that position if the environment bars me from doing that? Where is that space? Give me the right space, and then I'll come and clinch that position. I can lead. I can take that opportunity. Let us ensure that the environment is modified to include persons with disabilities so that they can stand and use their voice. And it is our role to at least spread support to persons with disabilities, because remember, poverty, education, and disabilities are intertwined. So awareness through information needs to be there. I'm a deaf person, I'm here. If an interpreter will not be here, how will I speak? How will people listen to me? How will people understand me? So it is about the smart environment that accommodates me so that I can speak and I can share my experience and ideas and everything that I can do. Let us also be responsible. Let's take these opportunities to include us, because without us, without this inclusion, without accommodation, then nothing will happen. So it goes hand in hand with accommodation for persons with disabilities. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. So it's about enabling the environment. Yeah. So we are almost coming to a close, but then initially we had all talked about grassroots. Now, how do we ensure that also we take this conversation to the local communities? Walk the talk conversation around inclusion and inclusivity. And why do you think it's important, Collins?
Thank you very much. A very good one. Kenya has 47 counties. And apparently it has a fewer number of cities countable, not even 5. So many projects and programs are concentrated in the bigger cities and major towns in Kenya, leaving out the other regions in Kenya that still belong to Kenya. These areas have people, these areas have persons with disability. Like in my initial talk, I said that disability is not homogeneous. Disability is not one community amongst the 40-something tribes in Kenya. Persons with disability exist everywhere, and apparently majority of these individuals with disability do not know their rights, do not have access to aggressively advocating for their rights. They live in denial, they live in isolation, they are hidden apparently. So how and why should we take this conversation to the grassroots? Kenya has a very good constitution that is backed up by a number of policies in the various sectors: education, employment, and livelihood in general. The social world needs to accommodate everyone. And that is why we are working towards Vision 2030 and realizing the standard development goals. Kenya, many at times, the government publishes government information and the various services on government websites and leaving it as that for maybe the media to pick it up and popularize it to the various ends of the country. This is not enough. The government is a symbol of leadership. The president is a symbol of inclusion. I spoke of his energy that he had influence to persons with disability after realizing that IBC registered 18.97% persons with disability. A disability charter was developed. He won the elections. This is not a Jubilee issue. This is not a UDA issue to have the charter remain in their offices and not actioned on. We need to call it, we need to review it, we need to action it and make it work. I believe it has very good looking environments. It is so beautiful from its structure when I saw it and partially read about it. I loved the approach because it had the face of Kenya. It talked of our environment having the face of persons with disability, from the CSS to the PSS to the various government appointive positions, the ambassadorial leaders of the various parastatals in government. We are not seeing persons with disability in these positions, unfortunately. We are not speaking about being rewarded. We are speaking about a constitutional right that persons with disability need to be given. So yes, persons with disability exists everywhere. We also need to see the various county adjusting to speak disability. I love the fact that counties came up loudly to adapt the fact that they picking from the Constitution of Kenya and from the Disability Act of 2003 to coming up with county-specific disability acts or policies. A number of counties, as at now, I can count around 20 counties in Kenya that have disability acts. But again, after coming up with that, they go shelve it, gather dust. They don't give it to the deserving individuals with disability in the various counties to read, understand, and actualize that, yes, we have rights under this document, clearly speaking of how we need to be accommodated in the county so that our spaces are not taken away by people who do not have disability. We have vernacular speaking radio stations, vernacular speaking TV stations that people follow at the grassroots level. We need issues about disability to be spoken of by the government in these radio stations, in the television stations, in public barazas where chiefs lead. The chief apparently knows all members of their community. They need to pick up this issue, bring persons with disability who are well versed on the issues affecting persons with disability to speak to these community members, to speak to the various leadership in the counties, sub-counties. This information needs to trickle down, not only written, because many persons like my able learned friend Ashura here spoke of poverty, lack of education, and disability walking in one highway. We need to separate so that it looks like the expressway where disability need to be picked and move smoothly from education to employment to actualizing their rights so that this bigger marginalized group does not lag behind whenever poverty and lack of employment is mentioned. Yes, if we do that, we will have the face of Kenya. I actually love the fact that CIDPAC and its partners, the Oslo Center, CMD, Danish Embassy, have influenced political parties and the various sectors in the government to adopt disability inclusion. This was not limited there. The Westminster Foundation for Democracy, WFD, also influenced political parties to adjust to inclusion of persons with disability through supporting creation of disability leagues, working with political parties in the Kenya Inclusive Political Parties program to ensure that the face of disability is visioned in the various political parties. We need to pick up this with pace, not leave it with the various organizations coming to support political parties and go away. We need to embed this issue into our political parties, into our government, and yes, speak of it loudly so that everyone walks off inclusion and not letting inclusion issues to be spoken by persons with disability and the organizations they represent. Let's walk the talk. Thank you.
Yes, let's walk the talk. Yeah, Ashura, it's a call to action. You've talked about enabling the environment, and you're good in advocacy. How do we take this conversation to the grassroots, and why do you think it's important that we also have this in our local communities, in our villages down there?
I want to repeat the message that I relayed before. What did I say? The disability issue is not a government issue. Many times, whenever persons hear the issue of disability, they'll direct you to the National Council for Persons with Disabilities. That is not a government issue. It is a societal issue that calls upon everyone to take it a responsibility upon ourselves to change the negative perception that we have. Remember that inclusion is not just a concept. Inclusion is more of a commitment and realizing the uniqueness and abilities of persons or individuals, as long as you give them equal opportunities to participate. And why do I say that everyone needs to take responsibility on disability issues? It is because we can't achieve whatever we want to achieve as long as an individual is left behind. Out of the 3 families in your village, even at the home level, if one family member, at least out of the 3 families in the villages, out of 3 families, in the 3 families, at least one person must be a person with disabilities. So it is a collective duty to ensure that these persons are well recognized and given opportunities. At the grassroots level, we have myriads of organizations and also individual organizations. Accessibility has always been a problem. It's like it is always a dream. I always dream and imagine that if everyone can sign as I'm signing right now, we'll make this world a beautiful place whereby we can communicate, enjoy, interact, and socialize. Most of the times, you people struggle to learn French, Spanish, Chinese. Why do you do that? You live in Kenya, probably you'll be buried, you'll die here, not go anywhere. East or west home is always the best. So you have a responsibility to take upon yourself to learn the Constitution. Article 7, Section 1 is expressively clear. It talks about the national languages as 3 in this country. We have Swahili, English, and Kenyan Sign Language. But you people have decided to abandon a national language to go and learn Chinese. Does Chinese superimpose over Kenyan Sign Language? It is very simple. It means each and every one of us has to affirm that we have to achieve this as only we make the place well for the world, and we can live and we can interact and we can have that value. I'll not speak directly about organization, but I'm talking about individuals. You have the power to influence the grassroots, to influence the societies. We can change Kenya. So I like a Kenya that we'll all want to see. To the students here, you are the future generation. You are the future leaders that hold the foundation of this country. So take it upon yourselves to even start it in your schools, at the home level, at the community, disseminate accommodation issues to the community and inclusion. I'll give you a simple challenge. Just go and learn sign language. It's very, very simple. That's a simple challenge. I can see handsome young men here who are not married. I'm also not married, but how can you communicate with me? So please, take it upon yourself to influence change in the society, to become what we want to see. So take this opportunity from the family, church, represent everybody at home and everywhere. We have various ways of inclusion, and they come differently. It can come from individual capacities, and you have the ability to change the community and the world. Whenever you go to your respective homes or different places, be the ambassadors who are going to spearhead this change. That's what I can tell you. You can have a take-home point that I can give you. Support inclusion. Please, when you go to Twitter, X, social media, spread inclusion as an individual. Support inclusion of persons with disabilities within your respective places, institutions, education, family level. That is where we'll have to begin, and then we are going to disseminate this journey, and the persons with disabilities in this country are going to be felt. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. That was powerful. Yeah, we are called upon now. We are challenged that it is our responsibility is an individual responsibility to support the question of inclusion. So, Mumbiko, you are a champion in this space. Just a quick one. Yeah, of course, Ashura has highlighted the engagement right from the family level. That is very critical. But also give us your views why you think this is also necessary, that our communities at the grassroots are also involved in this conversation, please.
Thank you very much. First of all, I want to say that when I say that you need to do more, I didn't say that you're not out there doing something. The reason to why Ashura is seated here is because she came out boldly. She vied for a Senate position. I work for Kedipa. When our member of parliaments are not very active, Ashura comes to parliament and presents papers. That is what I mean. So that's why I said I'm saying her, because I know she'll not take offense, because she's doing action. My friend Obajo there, we had a meeting where the sign language interpreter got late. And I think it was Kakiri. He refused. He said that the meeting cannot start before there is a sign language interpreter. Start for your right. And to the question that I was asked, why it's important for the society to be involved and included in this inclusion agenda, I think there's a theory called the stick and the carrot. The stick and the carrot means you use law and force where necessary, and you dangle a carrot where necessary. There are laws that have said that the society should be inclusive, but people are naturally oppose law. If you are walking around and you see a place written usikojoe hapa, I don't know where mkojo huwa inatoka. You know, people, that's the nature ya watu. What do? Let's learn to tell the people, the society, that disability is not a monopoly of few. Anyone can be disabled the next moment. The Speaker of the National Assembly, Honorable Wetangula, tells us he left the brother, Honorable Timu Wanyonyi, they were together. When he was going home, he was attacked by thieves. That's how he became disabled. So if we go learn on practical experiences in your village, try to know how did so-and-so become a PWD, especially those who became PWDs at elder ages, so that you can tell people, look, so-and-so alikuwa kama wewe. It was just like you. This happened, and he became a person. Oh, Obanjo, I think you need to school me on now not using in issues. I really apologize. I'll try my best. And the good thing is, you see, I come out, I say things I have learned. Haven't I learned? That is it. So the second, so we have talked about that one. Go to the society, tell them that disability, anyone can be disabled anytime. So let them support them. Just in case anything happens to them, they would need the same support. So I believe that would improve their attitude, so that they don't see as if it's some people who are cast or it's for a certain group, so that they know even themselves they are candidates to disability. The other one, I've talked about the carrot and the stick. So try to use law where possible, try to dangle a carrot. Let me give you another carrot. Learn the power of volunteering. After politics, I was very broke in 22. I was depressed, I was in bed for 2 weeks. And so I was thinking, how do I bounce back? So I was working with the county government of Laikipia. I knew, now I have vied for a position senior than ya mwenye alikuwa ameniajiri. So if I go back, they will not give me employment because they have seen the signal that I'm a competitor. What did I do? I pulled my papers. I'm good at writing reports and research. I wrote a proposal for Kedipa, and I told them I'm a finance and strategy consultant, and I'm willing to volunteer to be writing proposals for them. They gave me the opportunity. But I knew volunteering at Kedipa will open doors that I cannot access. Yesterday night, we were in Naivasha because WFD has organized an event where all the hotel owners in Kenya are going there. Why? The Kedipa members want to review there was a law that had said that all hotels should be accessible. So they want to go back to Parliament, but the last time it didn't go through because there was no stakeholders engagement. So they are engaging the hotel owners today so that the hotel owners can tell them what support do we need, how long do we need, so that when the parliamentarians go back to Parliament to legislate on accessibility of hotels, so that no hotel is given a license without being accessible. I am the one who was writing that report yesterday night. I met with the chair of the Hotel Owners Association. I would not have met if I did not volunteer. Finally, you know, I love speaking. When I see people, I lose my mind. You might find me trying to kuomba kura hapa. Finally, there are so many things being done by EU, CIDPAC, Oslo. Go uko mashinani, start there. Personally, I don't go to very high level meetings. Do you know why? Those people don't really, value. I like where I can impact. I like discussing with people. So go out, talk to people, be engaging enough. What I wanted to say is that volunteering and being aggressive. Wide, how did I get to Wide? When there was an advert, I tried to really push to have a recommendation from one of the NGO. So I wrote everything and the recommendation was not coming through. Do you know what I did? I drafted a recommendation letter. I went with it to the offices for them to sign for me. They signed, I emailed it, and I was given the opportunity. We have to get outside the box, think outside the box, try the best. Of course, I know that the sector is really trying the much they can. Let us not get tired, Ashura. Never get tired. And by the way, be bold enough. You'll be called names. They'll say all manner of things to provoke you. You see, I provoked Ashura, but she was not violent. She gave facts. That's how we should learn to be responsive and inform people rather than be aggressive and retaliatory. Thank you very much, and sorry for saying so much.
Yeah, thank you very much. So I also want to invite the audience for comments, and if you have some questions, we can also ask, and let's engage. So for wale wanatuingia sasa, tunajadiliana kuhusu inclusion ya persons with disabilities. Yeah, so we have our panelists here. Oh, there's a question there.
Okay. Thank you so much for the opportunity. My name is Miriam Opondo. I work with the UDA party representing persons with disabilities. I'd like to comment on what they said before. You see, persons with disabilities charter has been presented to the president. So they're wondering what is happening. Well, that's correct. In the year 2022, the president himself, during that time, he was the deputy president, and he launched our disability charter in Gong. And once we finished that, we highlighted the issues that we wanted, the pledges and the commitment that he had for persons with disabilities once he wins the presidential election, the CS, the PS, ambassadorial positions, and all those beautiful positions we wanted then. So there are issues that came up, that what happened with the disability charter. You see, it has not yet been assented to. The president had mentioned that when he becomes the president, he's going to assent to the disability charter. So that was the issue. The women's charter was also formed in Kasarani, and then the disability charter the women's charter was assented to. So it is a process that is ongoing. The women's charter has been implemented. The disability charter has not yet been implemented because the president has not yet appended his signature on it. So we are really trying to seize an opportunity to have the president sign that charter. So once he signs that charter, then implementation will continue. So for your information, that disability charter it has not been signed. And at the same time, my friend Ashura had mentioned that we have political parties that there is an issue with their mother constitutions. So most political parties have been coming up with disability league, yes. but for political reasons. But the implementation and inclusion of the Disability League has not been an issue because the constitutions of the various political parties have not been changed. So that's an issue for political parties. And also, just recently, in the 2002, you see the disability leagues of the ODM constitution was put. So you see our party is like a baby right now. So we have our constitution here. So we are going to, it has not yet been merged with the disability issues. So we are working on constitutional enactments to ensure that the constitution of our political party is in sync with the disability issues that we want. So that when we are planning actually for a retreat, for persons with disabilities retreat, to embark on the constitutional enactments, because the political parties, as far as persons with disabilities issues are concerned, they're quite difficult because of their constitutions. And most of them do not recognize persons with disabilities. They just come up with the disability leagues after elections, they forget about them. That has always been an issue. Thank you, Ashura. And also, my brother here had talked about persons with disabilities who are not nominated in the year 2017 and other years. If you look back, if you look at what has been happening for persons with disabilities, you know, this is an issue that happened. Even the nominations for persons with disabilities, it has always been placed under SIG. So this has been bringing us a lot of problems. Sometimes a woman is selected, a youth is selected, a minority, person from the marginalized minority are being selected. But when you go to court to complain, they'll say, you see, they all fall under the SIG group. So your people are still represented. So that means there's a problem there. That is what brings the nomination problem. So I'm thinking the only solution to this is that we must distinguish persons with disabilities from the special interest group. If we keep on lumping us under the SIG group, then we are going to miss these opportunities even going forward in the future. That's my opinion. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. So, Opondo, you have one more thing to do now. You remember I met you there when the president was signing the Women Charter. So now you have to do what you have to do some advocacy and make sure that that charter is signed and it is operational.
Yes, we are working on that.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. So, Ashura?
So I'd like to encourage each and every one of us, kindly join political parties of your interest and become more active in your political parties so that when it comes to 2027 general election, we cannot experience what we have experienced before. So try to be active members in the political parties so that we can work together.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We are coming to a close. I'll take 30 seconds, your closing remarks. 30 seconds, please. Oh, there are some... Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you'll have to wait. Okay, thank you very much. So, yeah. So we were taking comments and questions from... Yeah, so let me just... him, one, then you. Yeah, quickly. 1 minute, please.
All right. Thank you so much. My name is Gideon Madahana. I'm the PWD leader for Kenya, Nairobi County. And I must appreciate... sorry. Yeah, I must appreciate what we've spoken here today. It's very meaningful and very useful. I'm a bit disturbed when I hear that about 21 counties have, they don't have representations of people with disabilities. I don't know if something is happening about it. Please confirm if something is happening to correct that anomaly. And to respond on something you mentioned about parties, political parties, yeah, it is true there is a challenge. We have those leagues, and at times they are used for political reasons. But I'm happy with where I am right now for Kenya. There was an amendment to the Ford Kenya Constitution last year, 1 year ago, and disabilities issues have been captured properly, and we have laid down the structures. And so we are still going to do that so that we get up to the lowest levels. So that is happening. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Pardon? Let the questions come, then you'll yeah. It was you next.
Okay, my name is Karen Morioki. I am autistic and I represent. I need to be inclusive. I represent an OPD from the Differently Talented Society of Kenya that advocates for inclusion of autistic people as well as their caregivers. Mine is a comment, a very short one. I believe that our community is very much marginalized in matters of policy. And when we look at policy making, especially in the neurodivergent community, as we are now preparing to celebrate Neurodiversity Weeks in 2 weeks' time, we feel that it's necessary that the three of you speak about, how we what is our role in ensuring that persons with disabilities from underrepresented groups are also included within the space of disability. And here I'm insisting on the neurodiverse community that has been completely left out of the equation. And we feel like I, as a neurodiverse person, I'm still suffering. There are no incentives. People still perceive persons with psychosocial, neurodevelopmental, and intellectual disabilities as people of unsound mind. So we need to do something. So I pose this question to you guys. What are you guys doing in addressing the plight of the neurodivergent community that has been treated in such a very hostile manner? I thank you.
So, last one.
Hello, good morning. I'm Lucas Gitao from the Institute for Social Accountability. I'm really glad today to say that Ashura, you're my candidate, Nairobi Senator. I've heard that there's a lot of sidelining that has happened with regards to aspirants who have, who are marginalized young people, persons living with a disability. But I would like to say that I'm one person who really advocates for these groups. I remember I celebrated Honorable Omwende, an ODM nominee who was for Singomere Ward in Siaya County. I as well celebrated Honorable Kevin Nakua of Takwel, an MCA aspirant from Turkana County, a person living with a disability. So if there was something that I was really looking forward to was Ashura Michael becoming the Nairobi Senator. It is not because of anything else. It's not like we had interacted before, but because I've interacted with her in such platforms. I've also seen your work. I really follow you on your social media handles. And so I want to urge all of us. There are times these things are not really given. Like I think he mentioned, there are times we really have to go for these spaces. There are times we'll take a lot of time, of course, trying to convince the electorate. Remember where we are coming from. We are coming from a place where we think leadership, we have a perception perception about leadership that is very inverted. We think leaders are people who have money, people who look in a certain manner. But let me tell you, we'll always miss opportunities to have the right leaders because of this kind of definition of a leader. Lastly, I would like to say that I'll take a challenge from this gathering today, that if there is, I can't learn French and fail to learn the Kenya Sign Language. So to me, this is a takeaway, and of course, I'm going to learn this. I'm going to make it so deliberate. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. I think those are enough.
Yes, for those of you who don't know sign language, that's good morning in sign language. It's a good challenge that we should aspire to learn the language. When the UDP Care was speaking, he mentioned something, three things actually, that they face as people with disabilities. One of them is inclusivity issues in the physical space and in the virtual space. And hopefully going forward, we ought to be ambassadors of the same. Can we advocate for change? Mr. Ashura, Madam Ashura said that going forward, the power of me, leading in transformation, learn the language, spread the gospel. I'm Adolf Bruno, thank you so much.
Yeah, the power of me, learn the language, spread the gospel. So we are going to start from this end, moving towards my right. Respond to the comments and the questions as you also give us your closing remarks. Karibu.
Thank you very much for the good questions. I think the lady about the charter, I think the mantle has been thrown back to you, but feel free to call us when you're going to push for that. We will support. Number two, the question by the great man from Fort Kenya. What is being done about the increasing number of county assemblies without the representation of PWD MCAs? I know a lot is being done. I know Ashura and the learned friends are still pushing the courts and the legal interpretation. But at Kedipa, the parliamentarians are also pushing that the PWD Amendment Bill and the Political Parties Act, actually that is also being discussed in Naivasha, that it's made mandatory that those clusters are divided so that we have a youth, a PWD, a marginalized stroke minority, and a woman. So that youth and PWD specifically also come out clearly. Another thing that is happening is also on AGPO, the 30%, they're also trying to push that it's now not 30% for special interest groups, it's 10 for PWD, 10 for youth, 10 for, so that every group can try to push themselves up. But Senator Mbugua said that they're also being asked by the president to prove that the sector is ready, the persons with disability, sorry, I'm still learning. The persons with disability are able to take up the 10%. So I think it's about also us coming up, learn how to register companies. If anyone wants to register a company, I'll do that for you for free. You want to get AGPO, I'll help you to get it for free. On social accountability, of course, you've said that power, sometimes we have to go out and take it. Yeah, so we have to really also be aggressive and go out. Bruno, the future is bright. And I think what I would say, I'll get my parting shot from Bruno, that we always say that there's nothing for us without us. Let that not just be a saying. It is not just them including us. You know, I'm also saying because I'm a youth and I'm a person with disability champion. It's also us going out to them. Chalazima. Sawa sawa. There's nothing for us without us. If they don't come for us, let us go for. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Ashura, please.
Wow. I don't know where to start, honestly, because it was a very nice engagement. You guys have really inspired me and as well have motivated me to carry on with my work. From Miriam's statement, we will continue doing the same. We are ready to give full support and making sure that us with persons with disability, we lift each other. From the guy from Ford, Kenya, what are we doing currently? It's a good question that you posed. In the next general election, the disabled groups in the various organizations led by the UNDPK, they were complaining, they went to court, complained, and they lost the case. And before I mention that, the major problem which we have in Kenya is in the Article 1, which is misrepresentation, whereby people are not well advised into it. So now moving forward, we should have a collective responsibility and help each other to understand what disability really means. And then as well, I would like to congratulate Ford Kenya Party for the implementing the Disability League and as well having it stipulated in your constitution. Most of the time, I would like to say that some disability are not visual. Karen spoke about autism. Sometimes you might not know someone is autistic. So there's some disability which are not visual, and we might tend to ignore them. So honestly speaking, the deaf also are not that well represented. So probably maybe we can say that going forward, let's try to encourage inclusivity. To my brother from Alliance, thank you for picking up what I've said, and you will become one of the greatest ambassadors. And as congratulations, can you kindly applaud the boy from Alliance? Whereby he has declared to be an ambassador of inclusion and specifically disability inclusion. My final statement is inclusion is not that easy to be achieved, honestly. And in each and every roads that we have out here, they have bumps, right? So while you're driving, and probably maybe you're in the matatu, you will try to step out of the vehicle so that the matatu can go over the bump? Not really. So meaning that you will have to go head on, right? So for each success story, it has various difficult experiences which have been there, whereby resilience has been taken, and people who have been in that success story have tried to be determined. So as we see, I'm trying to encourage each and every one of you, try to become ambassadors who can transform change. You can be speaking to your brother, your sister, each and every person, whereby you should have in mind disability can kick in at any time. Probably even when you're old. And probably when you are old, probably you'll not be able to be going up the staircase. Probably your vision will start going down. So that's why you must accept it. And you must accept to be responsible and be ready to transform our country. Share your story on your Twitter pages, kindly when you're sharing, have the hashtag support inclusion. The private organizations that we have here, the Denmark Embassy, the one statement that I'll give you is recognize individual capacity and support people also in the grassroots levels. So support them individually. Don't support them through an organization, because some organization will take in the funds, eat up the funds and carry out without impacting the individual persons who have the needs out there. So help them at an individual capacity so that it can contribute highly into our country.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ashura. Yeah, Collins, your closing remarks, and remember in our opening statements, there was the question of diversity, and it has emerged again from the crowd. Please, I address it.
Thank you very much, Bwana Juma, and the CIDPAC partners. Disability is not homogeneous. It literally implies that various categories of impairments require diverse ways of supporting them or accommodation. A person who's deaf will require a sign language interpreter to participate in such a forum. A person with neurodiverse disability will require other reasonable accommodations, maybe support person who can simplify some of the ambiguity that is being spoken on. Neurodiverse disability, my friend Karen, is not forgotten. It is part and parcel of the disability community, with its diverse needs being accommodated in such a setup. I speak strongly of this because the government, the sitting government, needs to review the statistics of disability in Kenya and give us realistic numbers so that they can inform the accommodative approaches that each and every category of disability requires. A person who's blind may need a guide. A person with disability in employment will need additional weavers to support their various issues around employment and outside employment. These are all constitutional and needs to be provided for. I thank very much my friend, the leader of Ford Kenya, for your visionary attempts to support the party grow to disability inclusion and also work towards seeing disability at the SIG party structure. I offered technical expertise during such forum when Ford Kenya was working towards ensuring persons with disabilities represented in the various party structures. Thank you very much. I'm glad UDA is here and Madam Opondo is here. When we speak of a document that is still in draft, it is shelved and gathering dust, 2 years after a president has come into power and all the positions that the charter is speaking about have been occupied, I wonder how persons with disability will be given such positions. When the Women Charter has been ascended to, and it is one of the pledges of the then deputy president, who's the current president, the same disability charter need to have assented to immediately the president came to power, because we wanted to see a CS with disability, a PS with disability, an ambassador with disability, parastatal appointive positions having disabilities. This is the face of Kenya. We are not waiting for any other time to hear promises that our government is giving to ensure disability inclusion. We will count years and the government will go. It will be passed on to the next government. It is upon you. We look at the UDA party as a symbol of government. The Disability League there needs to incorporate members of other parties with disability to support the push for ascension of this charter. The time is now. Remember, disability inclusion is not a favor. It is a right well articulated in the Constitution of Kenya. Article 54, Article 53, actually Ashura started by Article 1. Article 53, Article 54, Article 55, Article 77, Article 98, 99, 100, Article 177, which clearly speaks of representation in the county assemblies, that is being submerged with an Elections Act. The Constitution of Kenya and the Elections Act, which one is superior? We need to speak to the reality and address disability issues as they should. They are becoming now actionable points. It is something that we need to work on as addressing them as rights. So yes, don't think you are doing a favor by addressing disability inclusion. You need to action it to make it a right that needs to be observed. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Collins. And lastly, we were joined by Mheshimiwa here. Just take 1 minute to introduce yourself and give us some, just few remarks, 1 second, around the question of inclusion. Time is not on our side, please.
Okay, thank you so much. Sorry, I came in a bit late, but my name is Rahab Kiranga, an MCA aspirant from Gatundu South, the President's home. Okay, I was part of this discussion, but there was a bit of inconveniences on the way. I just want to introduce myself. Mine is just brief. I will tell you about Article 29 of UNCLPD. You have talked about the Constitution of Kenya. My able friends have discussed the inclusion bit, but I just want to read just one statement on the issue of state parties, participation in political parties. I being a political person, the state parties shall guarantee to persons with disabilities political rights and opportunity to enjoy them on an equal basis with others, and shall undertake to ensure that persons with disabilities can effectively and fully participate in political and public life on an equal basis with others, directly or through freely chosen representative, including the right and opportunity for persons with disabilities to vote and be elected into parliamentary seats. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. And let's clap for ourselves and clap for the panelists. So lastly, I would like to invite the representative from the AU to close the meeting for us. Please, karibu sana, Madam Lynn.
Thank you very much, and thank you for all of our speakers for coming, and for the audience. Let's give each other a big hand again. So I paid attention to that the Sikh group terminology might actually be a disadvantage for inclusion. I say that this is a bit about numbers, and then it's not. 50% of 50% of Kenya's population are women. I mean, women should be represented at a very high level in a very progressive country like Kenya. You have one of the most progressive constitutions, not only on the continent, but in the entire world. So women really need to be better represented in elections, in political office, in decision-making positions in Kenya. It's your right, and it should just be like that. And this is how Kenya will also change. This is how growth will come along. This is how inclusion will naturally happen. This is how you will have responsive policies, because the people that are using the policies will also be at the table. When it comes to people with disabilities, I'm really happy that someone brought up the last census, because the average disabled population in the world is around 12%. In a country where you have a lot of traffic accidents, where you have a lot of poverty, where you've had conflict, of course the percentage is much higher than the average of 12%. It's maybe closer to what you saw in IEBC with the voters, close to 20. So let's all remind ourselves that people with disability is not some small group down here. It's like close to 1/5 of Kenya's population. Make sure that every time you do something, like civil society organizations, community organizations, students, women, every time we organize a meeting, a conference, that 1/5 of the participants are people with disabilities, that the minority representatives are there, that people that are from a different social class are there. Otherwise, you will never have an inclusive Kenya. And it's inclusion that bring mid-level economies out of poverty that creates growth. It is not by keeping wealth and jobs and education with the class that is already empowered and rich and part of the middle class. It's really by lifting everyone else up. So I would really like you to take this into consideration, and I think that this is what a lot of Kenyans are starting to do. Kenya is really changing. But I would also like this not to turn into a political battleground. There is a draft of a very important document that's now with the president's desk. Let's make sure this is signed. Let's not turn this into a political battle of whether this is a priority or not. This is a reflection of implementation of the Constitution, just like the 2/3 gender rule is. Let's take it forward. Let's make Kenyans proud. Let's change Kenya. Thank you very much.
I want to thank you all for coming. Asanteni sana. We've come to a close. Asanteni. Karibuni sana.
Check, check, 1, 2. All right. Sisikio isikuti bana. Wapi mabega? Sioni mabega, sioni mabega, sioni mabega. Hey! Wapi mabega? Sioni mabega, sioni mabega. Haya. Hop. Hey. 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 Kindly come over and fill the whole space tafadhali. Kujeni karibu na mimi tafadhali. Come over, fill the whole space tafadhali. Hey. Hey. Kujeni karibu na mimi tafadhali. Hiyo jua sio kali. All right. Hey. Hey. One, two.
Adhiambo na timu na adhiambo. Adhiambo mama na timu na adhiambo.
Te dona timu na adhiambo. Nyambo mama na chenga timu na adhiambo. Nyarembo. Tawani nyatigo urubel ni otoya. Nyatigo urubel ni otoya. Adwa wero ngado tawero mama. Karwero ngado tawero mama nyasiaya. Nyatigo urubel ni otoya.
Tawero mama.
Tawero mama. Nyawani nyatigo urubel. ng'ato tewero mama nyasiaya.
Nyathigo uru bende otoya. Nyathigo uru bende otoya. Kawero ng'ato tewero mama. Kawero ng'ato tewero mama nyasiaya.
Yawana dila mit mi wuoro. Ituonego kombe da winjo ka chunya gombo kara tinda era dila. Yawana dila mit mi wuoro. Ituonego kombe da winjo ka chunya gombo kara tinda era dila.
Kombe awinjo ka chunya gombo. Antinda era dila.
Yawana dila mit mi wuoro. Ituonego kombe da winjo ka chunya gombo kara tinda era dila.
Adila mit mi wuoro. Ituonego kombe awinjo ka chunya gombo. Antinda era dila.
Yawana dila mit mi wuoro. Ituonego kombe da winjo ka chunya gombo kara tinda era dila.
Adila mit mi wuoro. Ituonego kombe awinjo ka chunya gombo. Antinda era dila.
Yawana dila mit mi wuoro. Ituonego kombe da winjo ka chunya gombo kara tinda era dila.
Adila mit mi wuoro. Ituonego kombe awinjo ka chunya gombo. Antinda era dila.
Yawa nini mara kende. Awero gi chunya nini mara gadiana jabiru ke ojo kawakla.
Nini mara kende. Awacho gi chunya to
nini mara gadiana. Yawa nini mara gadiana. Awero gi chunya nini mara kende jabiru ke ojo kawakla.
Nini mara kende. Awacho gi chunya to
nini mara kende. Yawa nini mara kende. Awero gi chunya nini mara chea jabiru ke ojo kawakla.
Nini mara kende. Awacho gi chunya to nini mara kende.
Yawa nini mara kende. Awero gi chunya nini mara gadiana jabiru ke ojo kawakla.
Nini mara kende.
Awero gi chunya nini mara kende jabiru ke Yawa nini mara kende. Awero gi chunya nini mara kende jabiru ke ojo kawakla.
Nini mara kende. Awacho gi chunya to nini mara kende.
Yawa nini mara kende. Awero gi chunya nini mara kende jabiru ke ojo kawakla.
Nini mara kende. Awacho gi chunya to nini mara kende.
Yawa nyathigo uru beni otoya. Nyathigo uru beni otoya. Adwa wero ng'ato tewero mama. Karwero ng'ato tewero mama nyasiaya.
Nyathigo uru beni otoya. Nyathigo uru beni otoya. Karwero ng'ato tewero mama. Adwa wero ng'ato tewero mama nyasiaya.
Nyathigo uru beni otoya. Nyathigo uru beni otoya. Adwa wero ng'ato tewero mama. Karwero ng'ato tewero mama nyasiaya.
Nyathigo uru beni otoya. Nyathigo uru beni otoya. Karwero ng'ato tewero mama. Adwa wero ng'ato tewero mama nyasiaya.
Yawa nyako mara dung na manyasi. Nyako mabe dung na kitungu. Adwa wero ng'ato tewero radido. Adwa wero ng'ato tewero mama nyasiaya.
Nyathigo uru beni otoya. Nyathigo uru beni otoya. Karwero ng'ato tewero mama. Karwero ng'ato tewero mama nyasiaya.
Yawa nyathigo uru beni otoya. Nyathigo uru beni otoya. Adwa wero ng'ato tewero mama. Karwero ng'ato tewero mama nyasiaya.
Nyathigo uru beni otoya. Nyathigo uru beni otoya. Karwero ng'ato tewero mama. Adwa wero ng'ato tewero mama nyasiaya.
Yawa to ine mara kende. Awero gi chunya nini mara kende jabiru ke ojo kawakla. Yawa dine mara kende. Awero gi chunya nini mara kende jabiru ke ojo kawakla.
Nini mara kende.
Awero gi chunya nini mara kende jabiru ke. Yawa nini mara kende. Awero gi chunya nini mara kende jabiru ke ojo kawakla.
Nini mara kende. Awacho gi chunya to nini mara kende. Jabiru ke
Yawa to ine mara kende. Uganda ne walore nini mara kende jabiru ke ojo kawakla.
Nini mara kende. Awero gi chunya to nini mara kende. Jabiru ke onyawa.
Yawa to ine mara kende. Awero gi chunya nini mara kende jabiru ke ojo kawakla.
Nini mara kende. Awero gi chunya to nini mara kende. Jabiru ke onyawa.
Aye, aye, ni warayo, yawa. chama dongo da kumadhi nyuka gwata gidwa madeja Orlando raido iwanayo jambo wageni wetu jambo wageni wetu Swahili habari Swahili Yawa ileo tichala ngamba bare
unarekodia hapa. Ndio unarekodia hapa. Zina roll bro, ni nini?
madongo dak madhi nyuka gwata kadwa madhe tao dano. Ae ini ora yo. Beats, 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 beats.
Sit.
Na sisi tulikuwa kwetu Nyawara, sisi tulikuwa kwetu Nyawara, tukasikia makelele kutoka mji wa Chuka. Na sisi tulikuwa kwetu Nyawara, sisi tulikuwa kwetu Nyawara, tukasikia makelele kutoka mji wa Chuka. Kweli walisema Uganda amekufa. Na kweli walisema Uganda amekufa.
Walisema Uganda amekufa.
Twende tulie, tulilie wasuka vijana. Vijana wa leo tunawaambieni vijana mkiwa na pesa zenu. Vijana wa leo tunawaambieni vijana mkiwa na pesa zenu. Kwanza mununue motoka. Kwanza mununue motoka. Sikutamuache. Muatie marembo vijana. Vijana wa leo tunawaambieni vijana mkiwa na pesa zenu. Vijana wa leo tunawaambieni vijana mkiwa na pesa zenu. Kwanza mununue motoka. Kwanza mununue motoka. Sikutamuache. Muatie warembo vijana. Hata kule kwetu tunalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kule kwetu tunalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kule kwetu tunalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Hata kule kwetu tunalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Radido wanalima 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 na jembe na ng'ombe. Nao Justo wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Justin wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Justin wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Justin wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Nao Salma wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Akina Salma wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Diana wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kina Diana wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Jerry 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 wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Joseph wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Joseph wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Nao Juda wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Juda wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Nae Vini wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Vini wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Nao Pepe wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Pepe wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Salma wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Salma wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Nao Sara wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Sara wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Beti wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Beti wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Nao Akwikwi wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Kwinta wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Na sisi sote tunalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Sisi sote tunalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Wasani sana wanalima 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 na jembe na ng'ombe. Kwa kina Vanessa wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kina Vanessa kwa kina Vanessa wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Kina Vanessa wanalima na jembe na ng'ombe. Nyatigo urubeni otoya. Nyatigo urubeni otoya. Karuero ngato tawero mama. Adua wero ngato tawero mama. Nyatiaya. Nyatigo urubeni otoya. Nyatigo urubeni otoya. Awero ngato tawero mama. Karuero ngato tawero mama. Nyatiga urubeni otoya. Nyatiga urubeni otoya. Karuero ngato tawero mama. Adua wero ngato tawero mama. Nyatiaya. Nyatiga urubeni otoya. Nyatiga urubeni otoya. Karuero ngato tawero mama. Karuero ngato tawero mama. Nyatiaya. Juda irashidum na kitungu. Dari beri dum na manyasi. Adua wero ngato tawero mama. Karuero ngato tawero mama. Nyatiaya. Nyatigo urubeni otoya. Nyatigo urubeni otoya. Karuero ngato tawero mama. Karuero ngato tawero mama. Nyatiaya. Radi ras dum na kitungu. Lose iberi dum na tungu.
Ako wapi Radido?
Wero ngato tawero mama. Wero ngato tawero mama nyasi haya.
Enyati go uru beri ni otoya. Enyati go uru beri ni otoya. So karuero ngato tawero mama. Karuero ngato tawero mama nyasi haya.
Ine mara kende awacho gichunya to ine mara gadi ala jabero ke wodo hagla.
Ine mara kende awacho gichunya to ine mara kende.
Ine mara kende awacho gichunya to ine mara gadi ala jabero ke wodo hagla.
Ine mara kende awero gichunya ni ine mara gadi ala jabero ke wodo hagla.
Ine mara gadi ala to awacho gichunya to ine mara kende jabero ke wodo hagla.
Ine mara kende awero gichunya ni ine mara gadi ala jabero ke wodo hagla.
Choo. Hey, don't touch. Oh, come again. Wadieda la malo, dalagiye suruoda, dalamara umatinga malo, tera adiane adieda la malo, dalagiye suruoda, dalamara umatinga malo. Tera
adiane dala,
oh adieda la malo,
oh
dalagiye suroda, dalamara humatinga malo, tera adiane dala, veura chako bot mardi karuda, dimaneno daloma biro pidongunda, veura chako wot mardi karuda, gimaneno daloma biro pidongunda, adieda la malo, dalagie suroda, dalamara umatinga malo, tera adiane adieda la malo, dalagie suroda, dalamara umatinga malo,
tera adiane dala.
Na yembaki suka seko tingama he yanga ina mobali nangai pantalo moka ba mama to balana kosuki sabilo belango ya batu ni kwela yanga ina sheri suka bilintama. If you enjoy the music, you can join. You can join. If you are a rumba love, you can join. Wale tunapenda rumba. Hakuna nyo napenda rumba hapa. Who loves rumba? Who loves rumba? Unayembaki suka seko tingama he yanga ina mobali nangai pantalo moka ba mama to balana kosuki sabilo belango ya batu ni kwela yanga ina sheri suka bilintama.
Nayembaki suka seko tingamai
yanga ina mobali nangai pantalo moka ba mama to balana kosuki sabilo belango ya batu ni kwela yanga ina shiri suka bilintama. Oh
ungaenda ya yebi kombo ya bandante oyangaenda ya lipala ko yango bandante ae
ungaenda ya bandante oyangaenda ya follow me
yango bandante ae
lipala yangai na mobali nangai na ma napika na lopoloko kona kidogo. You can join the line. Batong ngai na mama litwala na sonyo. Batong ngai na mama litwala la likumbero.
Ngai ndaya
Bantante. You can join the line. You can join the line. What our join? What our join? You can join the line, join the line. Join.
Baby na wangiyo gikinda.
Kujeni to dance.
Lando baby na
Kuja.
wangiyo gikinda mama.
Join.
Paro se chanda mawia baraka wona ngisue wa baby. Lando serunda malito siko kawona kuyo lando mama. Lando achengi mama ragwel kambuta
Toto Kisumu.
Lando achengi mama ragwel kambuta Toto Kisumu Baby na wangiyo gikinda mama. Lando baby na wangiyo gikinda mama. Paro se chana malito siko kawona kuyo lando baby. Paro se chana malito siko kawona kuyo lando abama.
Lando achengi mama ragwel kambuta mtoto Kisumu. Lando achengi mama ragwel kambuta mtoto Kisumu.
Jahera na achina nyatiga nyango bera na achie nyakane mama nyola pokane no makama nyakima chunje chalo pisoko achina nyatima dende chalo guva ya Mombasa negise mijae achi jaodayo achina kati senyo la dware ngimana achina mondiri tie nyinge ngimana achina mondi kwena chunye ngimana achina mondi dena nyinge ngimana achina negisemi jaera baby na motema achino somo St. Paul Chondi naloma na somo Kisumu abende achino somo Maseno Chondi naloma na somo Sunga wa nyumbani negisemi jaera Tundi
Samawero ngimana mama nyaganyago benio achina nyagi beni achinya Kisumu ya mbuta ngamatali tonega nyagi beni rapudo beni pare sumiti na yo agiemboya beni pare seda ukoliet mokalo beni pare songa nya Kisumu masanga beni chope siaya nya Kisumu masanga mondimo se beti nyagi juma yosiaya mondimo se jaki nyara lego yosiaya monimo se
banyara ungega yosiaya
monimo se
yotinya usonga yosiaya
monimo se
irinya usonga yosiaya
kenimo se irinya usonga yosiaya kenimo se beti nyara lego yosiaya monimo se daudi nyara lego yosiaya monimo se salma nyara lego yosiaya siaya kamamba samawero ngimana mama nyaga nyango benio achina nyagi beni achinya Kisumu ya mbuta ngamatali tonega nyagi beni rapudo beni pare tomiti na yo agiemboya beni pare seda tingoliet mokalo beni chope songa nya Kisumu masanga moni chope siaya nya Kisumu masanga moni mose nyagi juma yosiaya moni mose nya lego yosiaya moni mose kweba ya wasonga lego yosiaya. Moni mose mama nyara lego yosiaya. Moni mose nyara yosiaya. Moni mose sara nyara lego yosiaya. Moni mose pepe nyara lego yosiaya. Moni mose quinta nyara lego yosiaya. Moni mose manu nyara lego yosiaya. Seka baba. Aya. Are regede. Yeah. Papa. Ali papa. 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 Ya. Embe kanyama. Embe kanyama. Embe kanyama. Embe kanyama. Aui.
Ta-ta-ta.
Aui.
Ta-ta-ta.
Aui.
Ta-ta-ta.
Aui.
Ta-ta-ta.
Embe kanyama. Embe kanyama. Embe kanyama. Embe kanyama. Papa. Papa. Songa mbele. Pari papa. Songa mbele. Pari papa. Songa nyuma. Pari papa. Songa nyuma. Pari papa. 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 Songa mbele. Songa mbele. Songa mbele. Songa nyuma. Oringo.
Bayoyo.
Oringo.
Bayoyo.
Oringo.
Bayoyo.
Oringo.
Bayoyo.
Oringo.
Bayoyo.
Oringo.
Bayoyo.
Brikicho.
Bantule.
Brikicho.
Bantule.
Brikicho.
Bantule.
Brikicho.
Bantule.
Hivyo.
Hapana.
Hivyo.
Hapana.
Hivyo.
Hapana.
Coca-Cola.
Fanta.
Coca-Cola.
Fanta.
Motura. Motura.
Aveua.
Motura.
Aveua.
Motura.
Aveua.
Oringo.
Bayoyo.
Brikicho.
Bantule.
Brikicho.
Bantule.
Brikicho.
Bantule.
Brikicho.
Bantule.
Brikicho.
Bantule.
Hivyo.
Hapana.
Hivyo.
Hapana.
Hivyo.
Hapana.
Hivyo.
Hapana.
Hivyo. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Motura. Motura.
Haijaiva.
Motura.
Haijaiva.
Nikuje.
Hapana.
Nikuje. Ni hivyo.
Hapana.
Ni hivyo.
Hapana.
Oringo.
Bayoyo.
Oringo.
Bayoyo.
Oringo.
Bayoyo.
Oringo.
Bayoyo.
Brikicho.
Bantule.
Brikicho. 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 Ni hivyo.
Hapana.
Ni hivyo.
Hapana.
Ni hivyo.
Hapana.
Coca-Cola.
Fanta.
Coca-Cola.
Fanta.
Coca-Cola.
Fanta.
Coca-Cola.
Fanta.
Nikuje. Motura.
Haijaiva.
Motura.
Haijaiva.
Motura. Nikuje. Ni hivyo.
Hapana.
Ni hivyo.
Hapana.
Ni hivyo.
Hapana.
Ni hivyo. Motura.
Haijaiva.
Brikicho.
Bantule.
Brikicho.
Bantule.
Hivyo.
Hapana.
Hivyo.
Hapana.
Hivyo.
Hapana.
Emeume.
Beumbe.
Emeume.
Beumbe.
Emekanyama.
Beumbe.
Emekanyama.
Beumbe.
Emeume.
Beumbe.
Emeume.
Beumbe.
Emekanyama.
Beumbe.
Emekanyama.
Beumbe.
Aui.
Cha-cha-cha.
Aui.
Cha-cha-cha.
Aui.
Cha-cha-cha.
Aui.
Cha-cha-cha.
Piga gita.
Gita.
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 Suka nywele.
Nywele.
Suka
Nywele.
suka nywele.
Nywele.
Cheza kilunda. Kilunda. Cheza kilunda.
Kilunda.
Cheza kilunda.
Kilunda.
Jikune kune.
Jikune.
Jikune kune.
Jikune.
Jikune kune.
Jikune.
Arre. Rebese. Hey. Kama Don't touch.
Yeah, come again.
Hey, don't touch. Kenya yetu.
Thank you. Ashwaye. Ororororo. Zobada. Check. All right. A round of applause for them, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you can hear me, my name is MC Amoke, and I want to welcome you to the closing ceremony for PDF, the People's Dialogue Festival 2024. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming through here this wonderful afternoon. I have a great lineup for you this afternoon. We're going to have some speeches, vote of thanks, and then have a good time in the afternoon. Once again, my name is MC Amoke, and on the ones and twos, I have DJ Kelv 254. He has been handling down for me for the past 4 days. Also DJ Dab, and also have DJ Justice there. I want us to sherekea kidogo. Sipendi mkikaka chini hivi mmeboeka. Mbona mmeboeka hivi? Mmeboeka. Nijua. Mtanisaidia kudance kidogo. Ndio maana nawapenda. Wapi makofi yenu tafadhali? Mzipigie makofi. Kelv, hebu nipele kitu ulikuwa umepanga. Wangapi wanajua ingoma? Unajua ingoma? Mnajua mziki? Ima na mimi. Sema. Ipande siwaski. Unanifanya ningare. Say. Hey. Alafu. Wewe waitwa.
Eti nuru ya watu.
Ukiingia. Mina. Aya nafurahi.
Ndani ya hiyo nuru. Eti kuna uzima. Ukiingia kwangu.
Nina.
Uzima.
Say hutu.
Wake Yesu, aliye sura yake Mungu. Umeingia kwangu. Umeng'ara. Nuru ya Injili, utukufu wake Kristo.
Amefanya tungare PDF 2024, si ndio? Sema, unanifanya ning'are. Umenifanya ning'are. Maidizo leta ingine. Wangapi wanajua hii? Wangapi wanajua kushusha nyavu? Wapi mikono kwa hewa tena hivi? Hey, alimwambia Simoni.
Tweka mpaka kilindi.
Maidizo shikilia. Kama unajua kushusha nyavu, acha nione mkono hivi. Hii side mbona sioni mkono? Haya, tufanye ingine. Kama unajua kushusha nyavu, simama na mimi basi. Simama na mimi kama unajua kushusha nyavu. We take it to the right and to the left. One time to the right. Say, come on. Alimwambia Simoni.
Tweka mpaka kilindi.
Wave. Kashusha nyavu zetu. Sema.
Walipokwisha kunena.
Hey, alimwambia
Simoni, tweka mpaka kilindini.
kashusha nyavu zetu. Sema, Bwana mkubwa, tumefanya kazi ya kutosha.
Siku kuja, Bwana mkubwa.
Siwasikii Nairobi. Say, Bwana mkubwa.
Tumefanya kazi ya kuchosha.
Hey.
Bwana mkubwa, tumefanya kazi hata tusipate kitu, lakini kwa neno lako.
Nashusha nyavu. Pull it. Someone pump the music for me tafadhali. Wow, napenda hiyo energy. Vile mesimama hivyo, nataka kuwapea ingine. Kel, tunawapea gani?
Everything you put your hand to go walk. Your name go up.
Just hold on. Hello? Did you guys enjoy PDF? If you enjoy PDF, make some noise! Awesome. I love that. Umepambia mziki tafadhali. My DJ, take it away.
Everything you put your hand to go walk.
Your name go open doors. You self go be a boss.
Fanya hivi, bariki. Every day you put your hands. Say,
your name go open doors.
You self go be a boss. Amen.
Every hustler gets.
Let's take it in.
Uko singo hapana shamba. Yuko wapi?
Money pande siwaski. Mko singo. Mshampata. Yuko. Hey.
Come
on, everybody, get your feet happy. Let's go. Come on.
Jump. Somebody say.
I need y'all to run out here. Come on, let me see you.
If you love this song, I want to see you jump with me right now. Give me 1, give me 2, give me 3. Say ho. Hey.
Come on, Jehovah, say it.
Pole 2. Say what's up. Hey, in you.
Say it, y'all.
Oh Lord, Jehovah. What you do? To who? Now open the sun. I believe in.
I trust. Come on. Where y'all at? Come on.
Woga pamoja mkono wake Bwana.
Please say it. You want to live
Wapi mikono? Peperusha. Hey. Haya siwasikii say.
Ulitamka vitu vikawa, neno tulatosha. Ukisema umetenda.
Sema hey.
Israeli, uliwavusha. Kawatoa utumwani. Watumishi wako umewapa.
Haya.
Yote waombayo. Ikiwa umependezwa.
Hapa. Tene. Hapa tu. Yeah. Hapa tu. Hey.
Unatawala dunia na vilivyomo. Makuu umeyatenda.
Somebody sing with me right now. Tomorrow. Say. Hey. Na umetutoa wapi? Natakuona mkienda chini. Tena chini. Hey. Tusifu jina lako mwenye tausi. Ona, my DJ, finya play. Say Bwana ni niendelee ama niwachie hapo? Niendelee niwachie hapo? DJ Kel, finya play. Say Baba ni mkuu. Wejiachilie tu. Unajua mazokizo. Hapo tu. Hey, ilibidi
niokoke ndo niwashe jiko. Siko kwa kanaliti juu niko ridho. Ulimi bado ridhe, risasi zipo. Mistari bado kali na mizani zipo. Silabi simple kama A-E-I-O-U. Rudia mara twice A-E-I-O-U. Kati chingi za counting na cha improv.
Oh yeah.
Subiri usicheze.
Say 2 fingers
in the sky. Kunja gumi to the side. Sio ngumu kudecide. Tusikwende tukislide. We can boogie through the night.
Adipedas, 2 fingers in the
sky. Kunja gumi to the side. Sio ngumu kudecide. Tusikwende tukislide. We can boogie through the night.
Tunazia wapi? Kabit kaki.
Taking the gap through. So follow if you want.
Nobody can stop you. Kabis kaki club too. I check in the kid down still. Nobody can. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Say bim bada bada. Jump, 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 jump. Somebody sing. Somebody. 1, 2, 3, come on, sing.
We are a chosen generation.
That's it.
Been called for to show His excellence.
All I require for what?
All I require for life, God has given me.
Say I know
who I am.
Somebody, somebody, somebody say.
We are a chosen generation.
Allah.
Been called for to show His excellence.
All I require for what?
All I require for life. God
I wanna hear you sing, Nairobi. Give me 1, give me 1, 2. Who God says that?
What He says I am, where He says I'm at.
Hey.
I know who I am.
I know who God says I am. What He says I am. Where He says I'm at. My desire taking it.
I'm working in power. I work in miracles. I live a life.
Hukuna hukuwe. Sebo. Hukuna wapi. Seka mamawi. Upendo wa Yesu. Yesu anakufanyia nini? Amen. Hold it. Hey, mmechoka ama tuendelee? Somebody. My DJ Kelv, nipeleke tena juu. My name is MC Amoke. Sema. Alafu unioshe nitakase. Vipi? Ni wewe mweupe kama nini? Ana nauliza ni nani huyu? Hey. Haya, sikia hiyo. Hivyo ndo natoka gospel sasa. If you like, come up piano, do this with me right now. Hey. I wanna see you dance. I wanna see you dance. Somebody, somebody, somebody. Haya. Kelbu achilia yende. Bado hivi. Hey, hey. Cheza nami, cheza nami, cheza nami, cheza nami, cheza nami. I love you, Nairobi. Hurry put on this dance. And if you dance, slip it dance, slip it dance. Come on.
I still kiss, baby.
Siwaski Nairobi. Ele. Nini yafanyika?
Acha tu niwaweke wazi.
Alafu Marushe
na mishangao.
Haya.
Kuswa ya mapenzi nataka kuyaelewa.
Kevo dance nafanyia chini.
Na leo
Kevo nafanya dance hapa chini.
Tena waiteni paparazzi.
Waambie nini? Marushe wacha nifanye nao, si ndio?
Nataka jipongeza.
Nipe dance one time, one time, one time.
Nimwita yo baby. Kumbe naye na baby. Oh, unemwona kipenzi. Ni mshenza kupendi.
Hey!
Ni mtihani. Mambo mingi dunia.
Somebody take a video of this one. Give me one. Give me two. Already. Sema. Mara ingine ya pili. Hey. Say yari nini tese kero. Wait.
Ilivyo longi na kwangu wa makoko. Naomi Judo.
My DJ. Hey. Asanteni sana, ladies and gentlemen. I really appreciate your time. Tunaendelea. Sawa, tutaendelea. Hiyo ni kionjo tu. Hiyo ni kionjo. Naenda kuita MC Dogo anisaidie kidogo. Sawa? Hiyo tutaendelea baadaye. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the closing ceremony. Ya PDF 2024. My name is MC Amoke. I want to hand this over to Tracy from right now till the end of the official session. Ladies and gentlemen, remember that this afternoon I have a great lineup of artists for you for entertainment, right? I'll be having Kidum. The old, the beautiful, the handsome. I want to appreciate each and every one of you. Make some noise for yourselves.
Check.
Right? That has been my time, DJ Kel. Wachilia ngoma kidogo as you wait for it.
And the records.
So good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for being here. We'd like to officially start the closing ceremony, but this is not the end of the People Dialogue Festival 2024. Once we're done, we shall have, as you have been told, the different entertainment segments. So we want to do this for 30 minutes, and we're going to do it really quick. So first of all, I'd like to ask you all to stand so that we can have the national anthem played. Please be on your feet standing.
you very much. Be seated. We shall have the East African anthem at the end of the ceremony. So once again, my name is Tracy Osogo. I am the team lead for the People Dialogue Festival 2024. And for us as the Center for Multi-Party Democracy Kenya, we just want to pass our most sincere gratitude to each and every one of you for making this possible. We see you, we acknowledge you, we see the sacrifices you've made. And so for us, ni kusema tu asante. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making it happen. Thank you for making PDF 2024 a huge, huge success. Now, the first part of the program is to acknowledge the schools, and we're not able to have each and every one of you come here. So what I want you to do, because rumor has it that the schools are the most energetic crowd that we have at the People Dialogue Festival. So when I say the name of your school, what I want you to do is give a big shout out to your school. Sawa sawa? Sawa sawa? So first off, and this is in no particular order, we shall start off with the Alliance High School. The Alliance High School? The Alliance High School? Good. Next, we shall go to LCVR, Loreto Convent Valley Road. LCVR? Thank you. Buruburu Girls High School. Nairobi Academy. I'm told there's only one person here from Nairobi Academy today. The rest are still on their way. But Nairobi Academy has also joined us for the 4 days. We have Starehe Boys and Starehe Girls. I know it's not the same school. You're different, but you have the same uniform. So Starehe Boys and Starehe Girls. Starehe Boys? Starehe Girls? Sawa sawa. Nimeambiwa wanasoma. Next, we have Dandora Secondary School. That's the kind of energy we need at PDF. Next is Msedo Beijing School. Genesis Joy High School. Springview School. The M-Pesa Foundation Academy. M-Pesa Foundation Academy. St. George's Girls Secondary School. Kensett Secondary School. Joytown Secondary School were not able to join us today, but they've been here for the 3 days. Thika School for the Blind and Musagitao Girls High School. So I'd like to quickly call on stage Thorn Baraza, who is the coordinator for the Nisisi Nisasa Village. Thorn first came to PDF in 2021 when he sat on a panel on behalf of the Alliance High School. This year he's back and he's the one who's curated and created the sessions in the Nisisi Nisasa Village with Kimberly. So Thorn, please come. Pigieni Thorn makofi.
Check 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Thorn Barasa and I went to Alliance. Alliance, can I get a guy? Yani mnaniangusha hivyo jamani. Anyway, my name is Thorn Baraza and I have been village coordinator for the Nisisi Nisasa Village. Nisisi Nisasa Village, make some noise! As far as I'm concerned, this has been the best village. This has been the most engaging village. This has been the most productive village. This has been the most fruitful village. This has been the village for PDF 2024. Once again, make some noise! Thank you very much. And in absentia, I'd like to recognize my village coordinator, my partner as well. Her name is Kimberly Sandra. She has been held up elsewhere. She couldn't be with us today. But in absentia, let's make some noise for Kimberly! Thank you very much. So I'll go very quickly into the session. I'd like to recognize a couple of people who have been outstanding in my village. I understand we were supposed to have a whole awarding ceremony hapa mbele, but due to a few technical issues here and there, we understand how it can get. We are going to make them as personal as possible in the interest of time, and we're going to award you in individual schools. So to all the schools here, I'm going to make a point of coming specifically to your school and to make sure that all your awards, all your certificates are being recognized. Sio ni sawa? Sio ni sawa? In the interest of time, I would just like to mention a few names. Ukisikia jina yako, ukisikia jina ya mtu wa shule yako, tafadhali nitaka upige nduru kabisa. Sawa sawa? Tupige nduru ni kama stima zimekam. Sawa? Sawa? Aya, I'll start. Alan Sila, Dandora High School. Gerald Momanyi, Dandora High School.
Nadia Njeri, Loreto Convent Valley Road. Emmanuel Dikir, M-Pesa Academy. Kwani nduru zimeenda wapi? Miriam Wanjiku, M-Pesa Academy. Bildad Kip Ngetich, M-Pesa Academy. Randy Adea, Buruburu Girls. Rosebella Ndombi, Buruburu Girls. Fartun Mohammed, St. George's Girls. Naomi Kasenga. Agnes Mule, Msedo Beijing. Cleverance, Msedo Beijing. Mercy Kavata, Buruburu Girls. Melanie Njeri, Buruburu Girls. Charlene Mora, Kenswed. Purity Nafula, Kenswed. Sarah Mutwaki, Kenswed. Anthony Joseph, Genesis. Natasha Angela, Starehe Girls. Ibrahim Kamaria, Starehe. Kayla Cindy, Starehe Girls. And last but not least, Joyce Nyambura, Starehe Girls. Now, as I've said, I'm going to see to it that we come to your school so that we make sure that all your gifts, we have gift hampers for you, we have your certificates, because as we said, PDF doesn't end here anyway. So I'm going to recognize your efforts for being here. You've been here for 4 days. And as I've said, this is not just a warning, this is literally the truth. This has been the village. This has been PDF 2024. Na tuko hapa tunawawarn saa hizi that we are about to take over all the other PDFs that are coming. And for appreciation, we're going to make sure we come specifically and individually to your schools to make sure you have your certificates as well as your gift hampers. Simnipigie makofi jamani. That being said, I want to appreciate each and every single one of you for being here. I want to welcome Wayne from Alliance High School to come give us the closing remarks on behalf of each and every single school here present, and then we proceed from there.
Wait, usijifanye you're very serious because you're from Alliance. You have to dance.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Wayne Isanda, and I'm from the Alliance High School, and I'm the Alliance High School school captain. And I stand here on behalf of all schools to thank everyone, including the schools who have taken time to take part in this People's Dialogue Festival to ensure that this festival was a success. One thing that we have talked about is ideas that we bring out. The main thing that people face, the main challenge that people face when it comes to ideas is actually implementation. Action speaks louder than words. Ensure that everything that you have discussed in this People's Dialogue Festival, that you have made it your personal, let me call it your personal ambition to make it a success. There's a slogan that I normally have. It says, everything that I want to happen in my life shall, will, and must happen. So I want everyone to repeat after me. Everything that you want to happen in Kenya shall, will, and must happen. Yes. So you actually accent that must to make it have that meaning. So in essence, I thank everyone. I thank the organizers of PDF, and we'll ensure that we make sure everything is a success for us. Thank you. My name is Wayne Isanda, and that was my time.
Jamani, makofi ni kitu ya kunyima school captain wa Alliance, surely. Anyway, thank you very much. That being said, this has been the Nisisi Nisasa village, and we'd like to appreciate each and every single one of you. We'd want to appreciate all the organizers of the event. We want to appreciate all the organizations that have made this a success. And all in all, I would like to appreciate each and every single one of you, because you have made this event a success. Sasa ujipige makofi jamani, surely. Unataka kujinyima makofi pia. Sawa. Thank you very much. I have been the village coordinator Nisisi Nisasa, Thorn Barasa, and I'd like to hand over to Tracy. Cheers.
Thank you. DJ Kathon wimbo akienda. Sawa. Thank you very much, Thon. So Next on stage, I want to call my boss, Franklin Mukwanja, to give remarks on behalf of CMD Kenya as the host for the People Dialogue Festival, as well as to welcome a strategic and advisory team member to give the general and overall commitments made at the People Dialogue Festival 2024. And how we're going to do this is, there have been students that have been recognized. All those who Thorn has mentioned, please be up and standing. All the students who are set to receive awards, please be up and standing. Franklin. 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 So Frank, relax. You will go from that stage, where Thorn is, and you will watakuzindi. The students, all the students who are supposed to give awards, because we have been told this is the most energetic village. Come and show Franklin how to dance na mumlete stage. So Frank, Thorn is calling you, he's there. You'll go for them. Okay, go for them from there. DJ? Haya, DJ amechelewa. Franklin, karibu. Good. Sasa sisi ni watu wa TikTok. Millicent, usijifanye sahi unaenda. So Emmanuel, which song do you want to teach Frank how to dance? Bora ni enjoy, DJ. Franklin.
It's the kids, baby.
Ni leo, acha tu niwaweke wazi, mubaki na mishangao kuswa ya mapenzi, nataka kuyaeleza. Na leo tena waiteni paparazi, warushe kwa mitandao, siataki mapenzi, nataka jipongeza. mshenza kupendi ama kweli mtihani, mambo mengi dunia na mistressi siwezi, oh siwezi. Bora ni John, maisha mafupi ni simple. Kupenda bora nimpende mama ya.
Mumechoka? Ehe. Frank anataka kuhepa. So msipomshika ni hivyo. Hii imeenda. Ehe, DJ.
It's the kids, baby.
Ni leo, acha tu niwaweke wazi, mubaki na mishangao kuswa ya mapenzi, nataka kuyaeleza. Na leo tena waiteni paparazi, warushe kwa mitandao, siataki mapenzi, nataka jipongeza. Naimwita yo baby, kumbe nayo na baby, oh nimuna kipenzi, ni mshenza kupendi ama kweli mtihani, mambo mengi dunia na mistressi siwezi, oh siwezi. Bora ni John, maisha mafupi ni simple.
How this is going to go as we wait for the commitments to be made is that is the nisisi ni sasa, and that is what they can do. Even though vile mnaweza, hapo ndio uwezo wenu imewafikisha. So now I am going to call Dorcas. Dorcas, who is in charge of the youth village. Dorcas. Dorcas going once. Sawa sawa. We also have other partners that were part of the youth village. I know the the executive director of the CEO of the National Youth Council is here. Margaret. Sawa sawa. Hizi zinaenda zikienda tu. Chris Mark. Tunakuona hapo. So we want you to lead your fellow. Si wewe ni KYMCA, the Wise for Youth or Young. So we want you to show us how it's done in the youth village. I don't know who you're coming with. Wewe ndio unajua watu wako. But DJ, you only have one job. To let Chris Mark show us his ways. Youth village, this is your chance. When you're mnazindi Chris Mark, please come with him. DJ. Board members mnaitwa Vero. Chris Mark, ni wewe tu ni wewe. Wimbo inaisha kabla mfike. Chris Mark.
She don't wanna Gucci design, but she do me something that time. See my body love.
Black Market Records.
Nipe nikupe
dance floor, babe. Leo tuna festa, festa, banga. Ama tuta do it your way. Yeah, wacha nikuse. Usiniogope, babe. Leo na finesse, na ujanja, eh. Leo nita maintain. Ukini kuna back, nitako kuna front. Ebo baby, don't let go. Ukini pea shash, nitako pea ndo. Eh, this the kind of love make you make me do it. I make you show it. It's rain.
My hands, your waist, my heart. Awe kuna ni kuna. My lips, your lips, they touch, they kiss, na ni kuna.
Sawa.
Angie.
Good. So, Honorable Chris Mark, we want you to give remarks. You sit in a very interesting office because you are at the intersection of the Youth Village and the Political Parties Expo. So please briefly acknowledge other partners in that particular village, in those particular villages, and then give very brief remarks on behalf of those two villages. Pamela, Ruth, you are next on stage. SDG Village, you show us how it's done. Mheshimiwa.
Thank you. Watu wa Youth Village sijui wako wapi. They are still engaging in dialogue, I think. But I'd like to thank Siasa Place was there when we were coordinating. Of course, thank Youth Alive, which was there. I think the Youth Council was there with us. I had seen the executive director. And I don't know who else have left out, but the groups were many there for the youth. And we like that you came to our booth. You gave us honest opinion. As the Kenya Young Members of County Assembly, this is our 4th time attending this session. And we usually take it like a place where we can get feedback. Because the young MCAs are there to serve you. So tuliwaleta hapa, wawasikie, na nyinyi muwasikie, na muambie. Sio, si viongozi wenyu. For the CMD team led by my big brother Franklin Mukwanja, great job. And all the other support that has come from the DIDP and other teams. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Sasa baki tu hapo. Leo we want to see who is who here, in terms of ensuring the festivities are taking place. SDG's Village, Pamela, Ruth, DJ. Partners in the SDG Village.
What's that? Making money was the plan. And we go get them by Jagabana. Girl, I always hold you down. Anytime that you feeling down. Mama say, girl, make you settle down. Then I say, I don't get you down. With the smile, make you know the frown. Say no one can pull you down. So me sing, say, win, win, win. Win, win, win. We go the win, win, win. If I don't like nothing.
Sawa, Ruth. Pamela, we are missing you in action, but Ruth is here, so she'll give very brief remarks on behalf of the SDG's Village.
Thank you so much to every... Mtu amekanyaga waya, poleni. Thank you so much to every single person who visited the Sustainable Development Goals Village. We had really, really great contributions, good quality of conversations. We had so many people. I think for the first time, mutakubaliana na mimi, SDG's Village had the most people who attended. Ama? Kuna village ilitushinda? Gani? Okay, after Nisisini Sasa. But thank you so much to everyone. We've got great commitments that we put together and we'll be sharing it. If you'd like to just revisit some of the commitments that were made by the different people, I know Tracy and Tim will be getting in touch of that. But thank you to all our partners, to the joint initiative, and every single person who made it possible. Asante. And Pamela is here finally.
Thank you very much. We quickly move on to the next village. And this is the Political Parties Expo. Marcus, naona ukihepa sana. Kamande. DJ, Mule Musau, all the partners in the Political Dialogue Village, this is your chance to come on stage. DJ, go ahead. Mule, you're not dancing. Marjorie, Urai Atras. Sawa. And to give remarks on behalf of all the partners who worked with us to make the Political Parties Expo a success, I will call Mule Misau, who's the National Coordinator for Elections Observations Group Africa.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, let me take this opportunity to be able to say thank you to the organizers of this very great event, the CMD, and all the partners who have made this 2024 Expo a success, and especially these people who are seated here. I think they did a very great job. We want the People's Dialogue Forum to be about the people of Kenya, and you cannot speak about the people of Kenya if you're not speaking about the young people. So I hope this grows into a bigger event. I hope you've also been able to learn something about the politics in our country. Our village offered opportunity for you to be able to learn about elections, offered you an opportunity to know about the politics that we have in our country. And our hope is that as we move forward, we are going to become a much more citizen-active community. Citizen agency is the one core thing that we have to keep on building in this country. And we want our young people to participate very effectively in those processes. We thank you all.
Thank you very much. Now, there's a different village, and Franklin has already been here, but there was also the Hekima village, which we introduced this year, and that space was meant for intergenerational dialogue, because much as we acknowledge that it's important to have the young people on their own, the participants below the age of 18 on their own, there was also the Hekima village, which was a space for intergenerational dialogue. Now, the people on stage are the people who did the planning to make PDF happen. But PDF is not just about those who make it happen. From a planning perspective, PDF is also what it is because we have participants who give of their time, sacrifice of their time to come and join us over 4 days to engage in dialogue. So DJ, participants, those all of you here, we want you to show us how it's done from where you are. So please be up and standing for a little dance.
Anachukua, anaweka, le général Dangote. Anachukua, anaweka, le grand Bao. Anachukua, anaweka, anachukua, anaweka.
Tamu kupendwa na, tamu nasikia, tamu kupendwa nawe. Tamu kupendwa na, tamu kupendwa nawe. Maneno tumeyazoea, vijineno tushazoea. Mpenzi wangu mubaya, kwani nausu shepu yake mbaya hivi nausu mtangaji malaya wana wabusu nini wamegusa babaya na wakabu lazima wachuchume wameingia chakike wameingia chakike kwa penzi letu lazima wachuchume chakike.
Sawa, once again, thank you very much. We may now have our seats and have the commitments read and then tupige sherehe. Vibaya sana.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Chumbani enesi, unipatia panara.
Hello. Good afternoon. Tracy, please join me here. Please, join me right up here. Thank you. She must dance.
Price music, baby.
She must dance. Here. Right up here.
Flag, I got the recipe.
Please help Tracy celebrate her birthday. Tracy, happy birthday. And come right in here. This is your floor. Celebrate your birthday. Alone. Then we'll celebrate with you later. So get whoever you want to help you celebrate your birthday. Then we can get started. All right? Yes. Tracy here. You're not escaping this. Wapi maji? Bolo wapi maji? No, here. We shall help Tracy celebrate her birthday today so that we can let her off. She's done a good job. All of us who believe that the PDF coordinator has done a good job, please appreciate her. Please clap for her. Make you feel very appreciated. But I'll only invite 2 stakeholders who will speak for a minute each. One is our primary stakeholders, the political parties. Please, the steering committee members and members of political parties here that are here, please join me, and we'll give one of you a minute to really just greet the audience. And then Mzee wa Kazi, Bent, on behalf of our partners, please join me on stage. Can we move with speed? We need to be done in 10 or so minutes so that we can get down to business. All the political parties represented, please come on stage. Let's recognize you, and let's have one of you say jambo and wish participants well as we end the 6th edition of the People Dialogue Festival. This is your event. Thank you so much, Lanas, for being with us. Thank you. Bent, please come. We will give Lioness, the deputy leader of Ford Kenya, to make remarks on behalf of all parties and recognize all of them, and Bent on behalf of partners. A minute each, please keep it short. Thank you.
Thank you, Frank. To all participants, all protocol observed, I want to take this opportunity to thank each and everyone who made it to the PDF 2024. I want to say this year was better and more aggressive in terms of activities that were going on. And I want to thank
the youths, most of the schools who came, I salute all of you. Because what you did this year is superb. On behalf of political parties, we have 13 political parties in CMD that are member parties, and we are all represented, and we all had our booths here, and you had an opportunity of visiting all the political parties' booths. And let's hope, going forward, we are going to have more political parties come 2025, because we want next year PDF to be more better than this year. Otherwise, I want to thank all the political parties for taking your time to be here, and also those people, those other parties who are not member parties but managed to join us in this year PDF. I say thank you so much, and come 2027, I know 2028, we are going to have more parties joining CMD. Thank you so much. On behalf of the board, I want to take this opportunity to thank each and every board member who took their time to be here. Our chair is away on other activities, and I want to pass her regards to all of you, and I want to wish you well as you'll be going. Thank you so much, and welcome again in PDF 2025 to our visitors who have traveled out of the country. Please welcome again and bring more people on board next time. We want to see more wazungus next time. Mama ni aje wase? Si ndio tu network? Ama mnaonaje? We want to ask our partners to bring more people on board come 2025. At least wasichana wetu pia at least tuangukie. Si ni ukweli? Otherwise, thank you so much.
Thank you, political parties. I want to give the opportunity to a representative of our partners, Bent. Please speak on behalf of all our partners. Thank you so much and welcome.
My name is Bent Nikolajsen. I'm the program manager, Danish Liberal Democracy Program. We are a long-term partner and friend of CMD. And mine is just briefly to say thank you very much. We are 4 Danish political parties: the Liberal Party, the Conservative People's Party, the Social Democratic Party, and Green Left, who are currently working together with CMD. And initially, it may be so that the idea of a people's meeting, as we call it in Denmark, came from Denmark. But you people have really made it a Kenyan event where there's people, there's festival, and there's dialogue. And thank you very much for that. We look forward to next year. Asante sana.
Thank you so much. Let's give a minute to each of the member representative of the political parties to say their name and their political party, and possibly their role in CMD board as well. Welcome. Please name and your organization.
Thank you, Frank. Thank you, participants, for coming. My name is Joshua Aluoch. I'm from the Kenya African National Union, KANU, Chama cha Baba na Mama. I'm a member of the steering committee. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. My name is Veronica Maina. I'm the acting party leader, Democratic Party of Kenya. I'm also in charge of finance, the good things you're seeing in CMD. Thank you so much. We wish you all the best, and we wish next year will be more. Thank you so much.
All protocol observed. Good afternoon. I'm Patience Kitty from the United Democratic Alliance, and I'm the administrative manager at the Secretary General Office. We are glad today to be here. It was quite an informative festival, and we look forward towards next year's PDF. Thank you, Sana.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. My good name is Ken Babu. I am the National Youth League President of the Democratic Action Party of Kenya, DAPK. And I want to say thank you, CMD. Thank you, partners. Thank you, everybody who turned up. I really appreciate, I networked, and I appreciate this opportunity. Thank you so much.
Good evening, people. Mimi nitazungumza Kiswahili. Kwa majina ni Honorable Abija Musa Swale kutoka chama cha pamoja African Alliance Party. Tunashukuru sana CMD, PDF kwa event ambayo imekuwa successful, na kwa wanafunzi na watu wote, comrades na kila mmoja, asanteni sana, na viongozi wote, asanteni.
Hamjambo wote.
Itifaki zote zikizingatiwa, jina langu Malasen Hamida Twahir. Mimi ni mwanachama wa ANC Party. Niko katika mrengo wa kina mama ndani ya chama cha ANC na uongozi ndani ya Nairobi County. Na washukuru wote kuja na nashukuru CMD kwa huu hafla. Watoto wetu tunawashukuru kuwa hapa, najua mmejifunza mengi, na pia wafadhili tungependa muongeze mengi na muendelee kuwa na sisi. Asanteni sana.
Afternoon everyone. My name is Stephen Katumbo from Wiper Party. Thank you.
All protocols observed. Comrades, there are power. Karibuni tena. Hapa na wasalimia mjambo. Kwa majina naitwa Jared Oye from ODM Youth League Party, Youth League Caucus. We are so grateful, CMD and other partners, for organizing this event. We're looking forward for more engagement next year. Viva!
For my name, I'm Millicent Abudo. I'm the Deputy Party Leader, Ford Kenya, the second oldest party. Alama ni Simba.
Asante sana kwa kujichocha. Ketini tafadhali. Asante. Asante. All right, thank you, our partners. Thank you, our political parties. I can see other parties that don't want to introduce themselves. Wana kura mnawajua. Pia mkiona ballot mwasahau, si ndio? They are here. But watajitetea, and I hope the 4 days have been a good opportunity for you to be able to interact with the different ideas, as I heard from the captain of Alliance School, that how we follow up those ideas and how we implement those ideas is going to be a good thing. We are on the 6th edition, the tail end of the 6th edition of the People Dialogue Festival. We look forward to the evaluation process of how we've been able to do this. And then we start the planning of PDF 2025, which details will begin to flow through as partners in a short while. In between, we will be having various levels of dialogue. We will be going to counties to have what we call the Gumzo Mtaani editions. And then we'll also have the Gumzo Shuleni, and we have been discussing with a few schools, and we can see the number of schools are also increasing in PDF. So we look forward to partnering with our learning institutions, including the University of Nairobi, who are hosts for the 6th edition, on how we can take this more closely to the people that need it more, the people that are majority of this country, the people that ought to make the right decisions, promote civic agency, and make sure that public participation is having a meaningful impact. As well, we want to appreciate each and everyone for the very peaceful role you played. We have not had any incidents. The minor issues of falling ill were well managed by our partners, AMREF. We really want to appreciate them for that. We had a few hiccups at the beginning in terms of sound, in terms of amenities, but I'm happy that your feedback is so far satisfactory, and we can be able to get to do it even better in 2025. We are going into a very serious session now, 4 days of conversations, let's say 3 days, and concluding this afternoon. We have been issuing daily communiques on what you have been saying and sharing them to the general public. But we also have commitments to make as Kenyans in regard to all the agenda points that we set out in the concept note to discuss. And we've had discussions in all these villages. Hekima was here, had their conversations. The political parties and political actors were down there and they did their conversations. We had the SDGs village, we had the youth village, and we had the Nisisi Nisasa. We would want to hear in very crisp points what are these overall outcomes that we're pursuing as we go to 7th edition of the People Dialogue Festival. Now allow me this opportunity to invite Mr. Orwa Michael, who's been helping document this with a team of rapporteurs. He also wears 2 other hats that I will let him to introduce himself properly. So, DJ, please invite the guy to be able to make his remarks and give us the points that are required to go across. Thank you.
Make money anymore. Shake your feet, baby girl, and I want. Imagine I don't need you. Who are you? What are you? Who the hell do you think you are? Do you know me? Do I know you? Get the hell out of my face because hey, I am unblockable. I am unbeatable. I am unsuable.
Thank you, Mr. DJ, for that memorable beat. Almost historic and nostalgic. Thank you, Franklin. Thank you, the colleagues, organizers, and everybody who has made it possible for us to not only have this event, but also to arrive at this great moment where we are reflecting. My role is pretty simple. I've worked with a team of very dedicated rapporteurs over the last 4 days to capture the heart and soul and kidney and liver of the conversations and to ask the question of what comes out of these conversations that could be carried forward. Over the last 4 days, we've been giving daily communiques to the media, to participants, and the essence was to really ensure that most of the conversations find themselves into documents for historical purposes, but also actionable points for you. Today, this is the 4th communique, but is also what we call a summary outcome document. The 6th edition of PDF comes to a dramatic and memorable close today, leaving in its wake powerful, purposeful, and sometimes controversial, but respectful discussions across the 6 villages over the last 4 days. The festival brought together an estimated 2,000 participants per day, over 60 exhibitors, including political parties, NGOs, social enterprises, and donors. Others included senior government representatives from the 3 arms of government, namely the judiciary, executive, and parliament, development partners, embassies, and foreign missions. 15 high schools from both Nairobi and Kiambu County. Over the last 4 days, ladies and gentlemen, more than 50 sessions and panels discussing diverse themes contributed to the PDF 2024 theme of competition and collaboration in democratic development. Thought-provoking conversations were held, focusing on key themes such curriculum reforms, additional skills training beyond formal education, and government support in providing entrepreneurial training and financial literacy programs. Outcome number 2 from the villagers in the youth village on quality of education and for learners with disabilities. The villagers underscored the importance of policy development, infrastructure improvement, and integrating assistive technology to advance inclusive learning to address barriers and challenges faced by persons with disabilities. Recommendation number 3 on the National Youth Council. The villagers noted that the Youth Council has remained in an unwelcome state of permanent temporariness for far too long. Notably, the NYC has had no elections in the last 10 years. The NYC has an acting CEO for the last 2 years. The villagers urge the government to act with urgency to strengthen NYC and its structures and its participatory approach to youth engagement, including elections, as opposed to appointing council members as is becoming the norm. Point number 4 from the youth villagers on political parties. The villagers urge the Office of the Registrar of Political Parties to work closely with civil society actors and political parties to ensure safeguarding policies are entrenched and implemented within political parties. The final recommendation from the youth villagers on the future of PDF and future PDFs. The villagers call for a shift towards continuity of engagement to ensure there is continuing work between the festivals and for follow-ups and key recommendations. That particularly underscores the reason we need to do the communiques and to do the outcome document. From Hekima Village, lauding the importance of intergenerational dialogue that brings together various stakeholders, young and old, to explore nuances of democratic development, the Hekima Village played a pivotal role of the PDF 2024, providing a platform for thought-provoking conversations and actionable insights. The Hekima villagers put forth the following recommendations. Number 1, on national governance. The villagers called on the government to promote individual commitment to ethical values and integrity in governance, fostering a culture of accountability and transparency at the national and county level. On accountability of public officials, the villagers advocate for robust institutional mechanism to hold leaders accountable for their actions and ensure integrity in public office, urging for accountability and necessary reforms in governance. On legislative reforms, the villagers, that is the Hekima village, urge the government and politicians to enforce gender parity and inclusion in political representation, including the implementation of the 2/3 gender rule in political parties to ensure equitable participation in decision-making processes. Finally, from the Hekima, on inspiring inclusion, the villagers emphasize the need to enhance efforts to create inclusive environment for women, particularly those with disabilities, in decision-making bodies. They called for measures to ensure their voices are heard and values in shaping policies, programs, and promoting true inclusivity in governance. From the Nisisi Nisasa village, the youngest of our village by age groups, the village was a hub where high school students at PDF were able to creatively explore various themes over the last 4 days. The themes covered a range of community impact, Article 10 of the Kenyan Constitution, digital rights, mental health, conservation, and global frameworks for sustainable development. Their recommendations are thus: 1, on community impact. Inspired by real stories, the villagers discussed real-world challenges faced by community leaders, emphasizing that positive change can be initiated at any age. The young people at the village reaffirmed their readiness and commitment to act where they are. Number 2, on Article 10 of the Kenyan Constitution, the villagers called for inclusive civic and political education to build relationships between democracy and national values, as well as to build capacity of young people in advocacy skills for holding leaders and themselves accountable. On mental health, protect the same. Number 4, on conservation, the villagers fostered an understanding of ecological challenges and empowered students to advocate for positive change through storytelling. Through 3 short Kenyan films, students linked the films to academic subjects like geography and agriculture, demonstrating the practical application of their knowledge. Finally, from Nisisi Nisasa on global frameworks for sustainable development, the villagers explored interconnected nature of SDGs, and through breakout sessions, discussed collaborative strategies for achieving a sustainable future by 2030. The village encouraged positive change through networking, as has been emphasized here. This is also a space for networking, and provided mentors and role models to inspire the youth to actively engage in democracy. From the SDG village, the SDG village at the PDF 2024 was the epicenter for in-depth discussions and collaborative initiatives aimed at advancing the realization of the Sustainable Development Goals here in Kenya. Sessions have covered topics such as economics of SDGs, economic governance, financing the SDGs, as well as its intersection with climate change, gender equality, and women's economic empowerment. From the SDG villagers, we bring the following recommendations. 1, on collaborative democracy. The villagers noted the interconnectedness of democracy, sustainability, and inclusive development, and thus urge for stronger inclusive partnerships among stakeholders across sectors, themes, populations, and nations. Number 2, on financial sustainability, the villagers underscored the need for transparency and accountability in government spending on SDGs, and in particular, on government expenditure on development more generally, including late disbursement of funds to counties were highlighted. In particular, the SDG villagers call for more innovative financing mechanisms for SDGs, such as public-private partnerships, the bond markets, and remittances from the diaspora. Number 3, on the SDG village, on climate action. Over and above the role of parliaments, innovators, and startups, as well as media in combating climate change, participants call for increased grassroots engagement, civic education, and youth involvement in climate activism and initiatives. 4, on government mandates and implementation challenges. The villagers discussed Kenya's progress towards the SDGs, the voluntary national reporting process and system, and challenges in data management and inclusivity. Efforts towards capacity building, accessibility, and localizing SDGs were emphasized and highlighted. Finally, from the SDG villagers, on the role of counties in SDG implementation. The villagers noted that insufficient funding and inability to integrate technology in SDG projects can be resolved by aligning county agenda with national and international SDG goals, better collaboration between government levels, and youth-led innovations for SDGs. Finally, from the political village delved into the heartbeat of Kenya's democracy and electoral processes. Throughout sessions, the villagers discussed the cyclical nature of elections and the indispensable role of the citizenry in Kenya's electoral process, both as voters and as accountability partners, ensuring the integrity and fairness of our democratic institutions. Calling on the government, citizens, and related stakeholders, the villagers noted the following. 1, on public participation. The villagers' call emphasized a revolution for better public engagement. Launching the Civic Voices app, the village praised the Nairobi City County government's adoption of e-participation that tackles the high costs of traditional methods while improving monitoring mechanisms. Number 2, on fiscal accountability, the villagers noted concerns that loom over Kenya's political accountability, especially in campaign financing, and called for stricter regulations to curb excessive spending and mandate funding source disclosure. Number 3, on technology, the emerging trend of using AI and big data in influencing voting patterns and turnout was highlighted by the villagers, and the caution against misinformation, disinformation as potential downsides of technology. And so we have to be cautious even as we embrace technology. On ensuring electoral integrity, the villagers committed to advocate for comprehensive election observation mechanisms to detect and deter electoral irregularities, emphasizing the need for robust monitoring systems to safeguard the integrity of electoral processes. On policy reforms, the villagers identified several urgent policy reforms needed to strengthen electoral governance. These include devolution in basic education, fast-tracked appointment of independent electoral and boundary commissioners, ending political appointments, and amending Article 89 of the Constitution of Kenya to extend the period of boundaries. The next PDF, ladies and gentlemen, will be on 5th to 8th March 2025. We hope that we'll see the same energy, same vibes, same spirit, and onward to the next PDF 2025. I thank you for your audience.
Thank you very much, Odra. We do not want to stand any further between you and the festival, so I'll call on stage MC Amoke to pick it up from here. All the students who were supposed to get awards, please meet Franklin to my far left. MC Amoke, wacha sasa tupige sherehe.
Asante sana. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Tracy. And happy birthday to you. All right. DJ Kelv. Ako wapi Kelv? All right, just so nakuona. Na sasa nani atanisaidia kutoa hii? Juu sasa makati ya sherehe imefika. In the meantime, I have some artists here, wanaitwa LSM. Watufungulie to his stage. Before Kidum comes on stage, all right? Before I give it to MC Gogo and Willis Raburu. Before I pass it to DJ Duffy. Before I pass it to, furthermore, and to Ben Soul. Nataka LSM wakaje on stage. Watupe their good vibes. They're reggae artists from Nairobi, Kenya hapa. Are you ready with the tunes? Sindio? Just hold on. Uko na reggae gani mzuri hapo before ucheze yao? All right, the students are supposed to be awarded. Tafadhali kuja beside your stage on my left side. Tafadhali, if you're supposed to be awarded. Just sing along with me, say, how many times I love you.
And now you want to say that.
And we ought to, what's more?
Can I do?
No shame nataka kuanza sai to you. And what yo.
Now you're gone.
Come on.
Do you remember that first
time we met?
That was a moment I never will forget.
Somebody say, I never met someone shy. Woo!
Until I see you right.
Nikasema nini? You may not have to try.
Yeah.
I say that, oh yes.
Let me get my words right.
And then approach you and make a touch you like a man is supposed to.
You'll never have to cry. No.
Hey, I knew anyone
can relate
to only find a special someone. She's a what? She's a. Hey,
so right.
I see the regular lovers in the building.
I want in my life.
Sing, I never knew any. Oh, it's been a long time. Say a reggae music again. My DJ, once you're ready, they'll listen me and be.
Oh, yeah. It's been a long time now since we grew together like this. A different vibe. Ayo mama.
Ayo mama.
Ayo mama.
Kenya isikie.
Hata Kenya isikie.
LSM tuko hapa.
LSM tuko hapa.
LSM tuko hapa.
LSM.
It's a revolution.
It's a revolution, yeah, yeah.
It's a revolution.
It's a revolution, yeah.
It's a revolution.
It's a revolution, yeah, yeah.
It's a revolution.
It's a revolution.
Struggles, people living in the dark shadows, people oppressed and people suppressed. They let her talk
to be humble.
No, son, no, I'm staying strong like a commando. I'm staying wise and I can't fumble. No, I can't fumble. I'm tired of the system of capitalists. People making money then turn to beast. People oppressing people just to live a better life, just a life on a beach. Why? Can't you see it's a sin? Yet the Bible will tell you to believe. Even the Bible is making a sin. It's a funny world and that's how we see.
It's a revolution.
It's a revolution, yeah, yeah.
It's a revolution.
We're waiting for music, yeah.
I sing
It's a revolution.
It's a revolution, yeah, yeah.
It's a revolution.
It's a revolution.
Oh no. Uniform. If we have wronged you, we will reform. Raya tunalia kilio, usituseti afande, usituseti afande, usituseti afande. Afande.
It's a revolution.
It's a revolution, yeah.
It's a revolution.
It's a revolution, yeah, yeah.
I say it's a revolution.
It's a revolution.
I said it's a revolution.
I sing it's a revolution. I sing it's a revel. I sing it's a revel. A revolution. I sing it's a revolution. Yeah, it's a revel. I sing it's a revel. A revolution. Yeah, it's a revolution.
Revolution.
It's a revolution.
I sing
It's a revolution.
And we sing it's a revel. A revolution. Yeah, it's a revel. And we sing it's a revel. And we sing it's a revel.
It's a
A revolution. It's a revel. And we sing it's a revel. It's a revel. A revolution.
It's a revolution.
I sing it's a revel. It's a revel. A revolution. Yeah, it's a revolution.
I said it's a revolution, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's a revolution. For my people, yeah.
Yay, comrades.
Viva, comrades, viva.
Viva.
Organize, organize, organize.
Organize.
We are good. LSM in the building, you know. Woo!
Liberating soul music, na. I say Cuba people free,
Free Palestine, Cuba people free. Free Haiti, free all Africans, that is all that we need. We need to be free, organized to be free. I say free my people free. Free Palestine, Cuba people free. Free Haiti, free all Africans, that is all that we need. We need to be free, organized to be free. Organize, organize, organize. Organize to be free, organize. Organize in the streets, organize. Organize, organize, organize. Organize, organize, organize. Organize in the streets, organize. Organize, organize, organize. Organize to rebel, organize.
Free my people free. Free Palestine, Cuba people free. Free Haiti.
Free all Africans, that is all that we need. We need to be free, organized to be free. I said free my people free. Free Palestine, Cuba people free. Free Haiti, free all Africans, that is all that we need. We need to be free, organized to be free.
Onwards, we keep on moving forward. Keep on moving forward. Viva to you, all soldiers. The struggle is moving forward. Oppressors need to know that we are united as one. We are united as one.
We are united as one. We are united as one. Free my people free. Free Palestine, Cuba people free. Free Haiti, free all Africans, that is all that we need. We need to be free, organized to be free. Free my people.
A round of applause for them. Asanteni sana. Thank you so much. Asanteni sana.
Check, check, check.
All right. Thank you so much. Justice, are you ready? I want to introduce Kidum on stage in a few. I also want to hand this over to MC Gogo and Willis Raburu. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the PDF Festival 2024, all right? The closing ceremony for the PDF 2024, the People's Dialogue Festival. And my name is MC Amoke. I want to do this in a very nice way. MC Gogo is in the party tonight, this afternoon, I mean. DJ Duff is in the party this afternoon. I have Father Mo in the party. I have Ben Sol. I have Kidum getting ready right now. You can see his band is setting up. Just so tafadhali niachilie ngoma. Now listen up right now. Listen up, say.
If you think this song about your girl,
then it is what it is now.
And the vibe with it run high, what I don't see.
Ayo.
It is what it is.
Come on, me realize.
They should legalize. If you feel wine,
why,
then I realize.
I said, look, guys.
No, they follow lies. But you know, go.
Hey, we the big boys. Hurry outside.
Treat me like ice. And we outside. And like I must shine. And we must wine. When she go down, do like ice spice.
Somebody. Me say Babilo, Babio.
Listen, make I don't go enemies, they set trap. I walk up with the leg like who they select up. Normally I don't fear my body, how they tell you. If Corona boss me, I just still am.
You have my heart, and we'll never be worlds apart. Maybe in magazines, but you still be my star. Baby, 'cause in the dark,
come on.
You can't see shiny cars.
If you can hear my voice,
Need me there.
come closer to the stage. You understand this party right now. Say, be cool. Hey,
When the sunshine will
shine together.
Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend.
I want to introduce
to the end.
in a bit on a bring. On a Kidum on stage.
You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand up.
Just us, let's talk.
Nothing to discuss, 'cause I think we like fault and we down.
Wait, come on.
I don't go feed the guys up, though.
Hey.
I put my life into my job and I know I'm in trouble.
She manipulate my love, oh.
Say I know it.
And I know that can move like the Baba Brayo.
My, oh, hey, my, Anegi boy. Ani pedo babasi, ani pedo babasi, ani pedo ba hi, hi, beba, beba. Woo. The reason why I love you, hey. The reasons why I love you, 3. The reason I always stay. Somebody say. I want to pass this mic to MC Coco in a few. Beba, 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 beba. Oi. Kona jua sheriff wanya na mimi.
See body, oh. Ebony, oh. Ide posi ma bololo. Ide posi ma bololo. Please help me, oh. Me I don't jam with him, but some here waiting the water. Green body make I rock am, yeah. I know you see me. I get a
I want to see the BN fans in the party. Hey, somebody say you make me too. Hey, hey, I'm loving you. You make it too easy.
I'm touching you, I'm loving you. You make it too easy.
You make it too easy.
You make it too easy. Cause any casting on the time. Nakuenda online, nakuenda na madem. Cause any casting on the time. Nakubisha na mawatu go comments. Offense, nimeweka defense to be honest. I just wanna be with you and I know best. I just wanna be with you and I know best. I just wanna be with you.
Hey, you elevate.
And when we did together, we marinate. And everything you say, I resonate. And when I day inside you, you roulette.
On fire.
Baby, don't mind when you see it, come give me that. Jump up on my body like animal.
I want to introduce Kid Doom in a few. So you need you to come closer and listen to Kid Doom. Oh, yo.
Make sure you do nobody.
Oh, you say tested but proved then.
Come give me that. Jump up on my body
Like
animal. Dance make you feel like animal. I go lock you down like criminal. One touch feeling like 1 million. People just say what you like a cinema.
remember, this is the PDF closing ceremony. PDF 2024. Check, check.
Baby, don't mind when you see it, come give me that.
Chop up my body like.
Dance make you feel like animal. I go lock you down like criminal.
Somebody say.
Feeling like 1 million. People just say what you like a cinema. Wine bandit thing like animal. Make sure you do nobody else. Just that approved and just that approved and just that. Please believe.
Test to the proven. Might be selecting in it. Fanya maduka ni kama unarusha mikono. Big up Trent, I see you. Mamio mio doko sasi ina donja wasi ni kumoto. Mamio doko wacha nifukuze pato aende basi. Sema check out the super na mambari imekam na meja. Somebody say check it fall imekam na mesubana na check out super na mambari imekam na meja. Ali kam na kinini. Kam na kinini. Hey.
Everybody telling me to.
Go party.
Everybody telling me to.
Somebody say all over America.
Everybody telling me to. Everybody telling me to.
Caribbean tafadhali.
Everybody telling me to. All over America.
I wanna call Kidum on stage right away.
Is on the go, just like a tree that planted by the rivers of water. I will surely grow. Every day I kneel and pray that Jah will guide me on my way. I wanna be fix, I wanna be right, I don't wanna go astray. People tell me yes they do. They say Pato Bantan we love you. That's why I want to dedicate this song to every one of you, to every friend and every fan and every radio DJ too, every reggae reporter, producer, promoter. I just like to say thank you, and all the youths I stand and salute.
Hey, hey. Sema hivi basi, piga lukukula wa ajabi. Wa ajabi, 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 piga lukukula moto, jambi na difuoto. Hai, ngoto moto.
You see that girl with the big tic tac, she fi gimme the head to the floor, girl, gimme the bend over, girl, and gimme the spit down to the ground, seismic activity. Bend round me, girl, and gimme the top wine, girl, and gimme the body look fine, girl, gimme the coming out, waste some time, girl, gimme the body look good, girl, you ever be winning it. Turn it up right, girl, you never be dimming it. Shake up your body, cause you're in your element. Funny body, me take up a permanent resident. Coming over, you're spinning it. Rotate your body, coming over, you're spinning it. Rotate your body, coming over, you're spinning it. Make the trumpets blow.
Hey. Ataka doctor na simu baby girl. Can I get a song girl stage tafadhali?
Kujua napenda cash na napenda juku seti kabla tuanze ku anataka that unasikia huku baby girl anataka kitu kafu anapenda moku juu anapenda cash na napenda juku seti kabla tuanze ku smash
akika napenda moku juu sema cash moku juu na mashash kanapenda moku juu na mabash akiona moku juu ana blush kanapenda moku juu sema cash mukuchu na mashashi, kanapenda mukuchu na mabashi, akiona mukuchu ana blush.
Leo ni weekend na gala mekama na daini mseti na daini mkafu tuko za mababi wala
6 1 2
na wote wamevaa hiyo body friends body good unafanya niwe brand everywhere in the wood ninapenda ukiwa ninapenda ziki move your body yo easy bad wala
to form to form
like a book. Anataka that, unasikia huku bigala, anataka kitu kafu. Anapenda mukuchu, anapenda cash, na anapenda jugu seti kabla tuanze ku. Anataka this, anataka that, unasikia huku bigala, anataka kitu kafu. Anapenda mukuchu, anapenda cash, na anapenda jugu seti kabla tuanze ku smash.
Anapenda mukuchu, sema cash. Mukuchu na mashashi.
Anapenda mukuchu, sema cash.
Akiona mukuchu, anapenda mukuchu, sema cash. Mukuchu na mashashi, kanapenda mukuchu na mabashi, akiona mukuchu ana blush.
Leo ni weekend na gala mekama ni mseti na daini mkafu tuko za mababi wala zime nice wapo ni waseti na wote wamevaa hiyo body friends body good unafanya niwe brand everywhere in the mood ninapenda ukiwa ninapenda ziki move your body
niko busy wapoani wawili, mmoja ni start mwingine amedunga mimi na ni masos wamejipinfiti hapa ni trio sam tukisi.
Munge wants you ready, let me know.
Zitu nimekosanisha makapo chekio funga mpoa wako ukinicheki buda acha kufambo ukujo kuna njeve kanadai kugado.
Anataka this, anataka that, unasikia huku bigala, anataka kitu kafu.
Anapenda mukuchu, anapenda cash,
anapenda jugu seti kabla tuanze ku.
Hey, ataka this, ataka that, unasikia huku baby girl.
Anataka kitu kafu, anapenda mukuchu, anapenda cash, anapenda jugu seti kabla tuanze ku smash.
Anapenda mukuchu, sema cash. Mukuchu na mashashi, kanapenda mukuchu na mabashi, akiona mukuchu ana blush. Kanapenda mukuchu, sema cash. Mukuchu na mashashi, kanapenda mukuchu na mabashi, akiona mukuchu ana blush.
Anapenda mukuchu, anapenda cash, kama rada si ya pesa baby girl lose mkacha, lose mkosa book la weekend na haga, so tuteka joma buda masponji.
This trick done left his MySpace open.
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, son by Fokidum. In the meantime, allow me to pass this microphone to the one and only Willis Raburu and MC Gogo alongside DJ Duffy. Thank you so much. That was my time. My name is MC Amoke.
This trick done left his MySpace open.
Hello.
Vegas?
Oh, what about baby girl?
Don't baby girl me. How many of your groupies you call baby girl? Is Tisha a baby girl? Is Amanda a baby girl too? And who the hell is Bonquisha? Is that even a name?
Man, I can't
Hey, hey.
Watch the edge of the guy.
Hey, hey.
Y'all swing. Everybody start with the y'all swing. Some man a swing from the girl, them a what them a swing up. Me swing with the girl, them a that's what me think up. Y'all inna the club, in the
hey, hey.
Me have to rise with one of them tomorrow. Start the truth from your left on the girl them road. Start the truth, every man you want give a girl a you.
You walk, go on, walk, go on.
The truth from your nose say you wanna coat. Start the truth, man a vegetarian, me a no fruit. Man a girl.
When you run them, why you crawl? When you rise, them die fear you fall.
Yo!
Hope and pray, that shine him light my way. Hope and pray, but me never stray. Hope and pray, now go on the clear. Hope and pray, send me a hope and pray. Them want know. Oh, I did it, but I did it. The roughest of times I've been to it. Bad mind, grateful. Die for me, fridge it to me house and me car, them legit move. Every things, them sell out. Every minute, them sell out. Admit it, them stand beside you. Them want to see your father. They disciple them from sip it. But bad mind and grateful, me no want to see them no longer. So go and pray for my downfall, me live longer. Me no eat, me no think from people, no, so me no hunger. Them pray for my downfall. Judge and make me stronger. But hope and pray, that shine him light my way. Hope and pray, but me never stray. Hope and pray, now all the clear. Hope and pray, send me a hope and pray. Me know by now, the enemies I wonder. The chat them send and me still no go under. By now them I wonder how the youth are progressive and the youth I get stronger. A clean heart is the answer. For them I with a them, I don't know yet no cancer. Just fool your name brand so them do some filthy things. Now them can't answer. Bad mind and grateful, me no want see them no longer. So go and pray for my downfall, me live longer. Me no eat, me no think from people, no, so me no hunger. Them pray for my downfall. Judge and make me stronger. But hope and pray, that shining light my way. Hope and pray, but me never stray. Hope and pray, now go on.
Tell me some man says time to step aside.
If you want your life, we have to think with the make you spark ignite. Take you home tonight.
Lock off the phone, you know want to disturb me. How long you with a man when I'm not eye for you? Not try for you, when the man not the guy for you. Ask yourself for the last thing him buy for you. New money,
Limbo dance. Everybody limbo to the left. Everybody limbo to the right. So me and me gonna ignite. We go limbo dance all night. Everybody limbo to the left. Everybody limbo to the right. So me and me gonna ignite. We go limbo dance. Everybody dance to the limbo. Everybody dance to the limbo. Everybody dance to the limbo. Wine for me little Suki everywhere she swing. Everybody dance to the
little cookie everywhere she swing go. Everybody dance to the limbo. Everybody dance to the limbo. Everybody dance to the limbo. Wine for me little cookie everywhere she swing go. Everybody dance to the limbo. Everybody dance to the limbo. Every girl. Girl, I can see it on your face. So your body a fall out with some flow. What's when you wind up yourself and you dash out your hole and you turn it back way and slow. When the music sweet her and she ball out.
My heart in a bumble.
Then she whisper in my ears and say,
would I eat you like a Burger King combo?
Girl, you see that body there? You see that body there? You see that bumbo pussy rascal body there? Me woulda bring it up in me yard and lock you up. Let you out, make your party on Saturday. Girl, your heart cold like ice. And if I hot first time, me see me, I feel wire that. Say you a bad girl, you know cry a lot. Snap it fire that. Right now me a party non-stop. Tell them pussy so hot. And the tubs them roll strap. Pass me a buckle and more. Tonight for your pussy go burn up. Wine pan cocky till cock drop. She stuck up my cock till she throw up.
Only a man can tell you say your body hot. Only a man can tell you say you got it now. Oh, some girl a go like you and them have the same body. I want to them. So tell a girl say stop watch your things, girl. You no grudge, girl. Them things say you soft, but you no fudge, girl. Them show be a word, but you no budge, girl. Remember your hairstyle, it never smudge, girl. Walk call your name, cause that can't bring you down. A girl say she turn up her volume, turn down. Them live just to watch you, always a chat you. All them no sister for them body run down. All of a sudden you are sore. Then all of a sudden you are this. And all of a sudden all your good friend, them the whole of them turn run and switch. Then all of a sudden you no look good. All of a sudden your belly big. It's like overnight you did and you have done the place. Or them girl I must live where you live. So tell a girl stop watch your things, cause you no grudge, girl. Things say you soft, but you no fudge, girl. Them show them word, but you no budge, girl. And your hairstyle no, it never smudge, girl. Walk on them, you cannot can't bring you down. A girl I say she turn up her volume, turn down. Them live just to watch you, always a chat you.
Shika klasi, weka barafu. Mimi na kinywaji nuko kwenye mashavu. Leo ni leo msema kesho ni bafu. Wakitaka wastake game yangu ni shafu. Shika klasi, weka barafu. Mimi na kinywaji nuko kwenye mashavu. Leo ni leo msema kesho ni bafu. Wakitaka wastake game yangu ni shafu. The mic is in my hand, I'm mfukoni na mbachu. Madem kibao jamaa leo na kwachu. Si kama kawaida kwa wengine ni jabu. Kiswahili kitambaye wote wanifahamu. Na kama hauelewi shida kama sababu. Siogope saa zingine Kiswahili ni tabu. Weka bidii basi weka nidhamu. Uelewe tu maana na uelewe sababu ya msanii mwenye makini timamu. Nikirap maneno yanayochonga fahamu. Kweli wenda pole hajiteki jamaa. Na waliodhani wako mbele wako nyuma jamaa. Yep. Shika glasi weka barafu. Mimi na kinywaji nuko kwenye mashavu. Leo ni leo msema kesho ni bafu. Wakitaka wastake game yangu ni shafu.
She no like it.
Shika glasi weka barafu. Mimi na kinywaji nuko kwenye mashavu. Leo ni leo msema kesho ni bafu. Wakitaka
She no like it, got on naughty, but she go chop on. She give her cucumber, back up on transfer. Till I leg big, she can with a locumba. Baby, make her give you solid, make her even mix am with a lay and I walk pow. Hey, wait, let me tell you. She dey feel and da.
Take 1, 2.
She dey feel and
Sit, 1, 2.
She dey feel and da.
1, 2. 1, 2. One time. Microphone check. Aye. What?
Come on to that mademoiselle, your body calling me, and oh my baby, show my baby daily. Your booty body, they make a bad man cake. I want to know, can I fly you up then give you some love? I want to know, yeah. You speak in French, I speak your language. Well, I tell lie, you do me damage. African bad girl, you so savage. Don't be selfish, get a sit on my face. You turn me on a little too crazy. Can't get enough from you, baby. Girl, you're so sexy, I must confess. Baby, every time I'm okay. Ce soir pas de dodo. Ce soir. je veux ton
One time. People dialogue, are you ready? Aye. My sherry, oh my sherry. Aye. Get ready. We're about to get started now. Kama uko mbali anza kukaribia wadada.
Monday ni kazi, Tuesday ni katu Monday,
Go.
Wednesday si jali,
Daffy,
Thursday nangoja Friday, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la.
Get ready to stand up, get ready to move. Sherehe ndo inaanza sasa. It's about to go down. Get ready.
Mtaani nilitoka hadi First time I saw you, I knew you're the one. Don't wanna lose you, I need you with me. Sweet melody that I needed the most. Can't imagine life without my shady.
One time, say.
I wanna bring out the best in you.
Wale watu wamekaa hivi karibuni mutasimama because kutoka sahi hadi masaa it's about to go down. Masheri yo ba. Hey. Munge. Ay. One time, say 2 in 1. Hey!
When I'm away, you call on me.
I call on you.
Nikikumiss na come through.
Yeah.
To pick you. Cause baby, now we're 2 in 1.
Hi.
2 in 1.
I want for the money.
Hold on me, kuku hata kidogo ndani every day. Baby, wacha mtendo come my way. You make a good man sad for sure. Now you do mami now. Ukiona ni wanishika mo, ndani mpaka kwa roho. Baby, go slowly, yeah. My electric shock won't shock you. Come slowly, go slowly, yeah. See baby, now we're 2 in 1. We are 2 in 1. When I'm away, you call on me. I call you, nikikumiss na come through.
Shit.
To pick you, cause baby now we're 2 in 1. Yeah, we're 2 in 1. A wise man once told me, you are who you are. So baby please usibadilike, nakupenda how you are. Na kweli Mungu alimpa msupa, upendo na star. Wasikutishe na maselfie kwenye social media, baby tunaenda far. Right there next to you girl. Closer to you. Right there next to you girl. Right there next to you. Ooh baby don't you worry.
One time.
Now any true story.
Yeah.
You got me, baby.
Check. Hey. Check. Hey. All right. Okay. Hey!
One time. Che. Woo! To lean on. One time. Boom! Yeah. Pull. Ladies and gentlemen, people dialogue hapa hivi sasa, sherehe imeanza. I go by the name of Willis Raburu, aka the Wild Willis. Sema wabebe! Ati wabebe! Sasa sherehe officially imeanza. Kama mlikuwa na doubt, the party has just begun. As they said, it's about to go down. It's about to go down, ladies and gentlemen. And we have amazing artists lined up for you. Wangapi wanajua navutishwa, navutishwa. Ai! Watu wavutishwa. Ben Soul is about to come through right here. Anna Shikavodo. Anna. Mandy Kabaya is about to come through. Chemi za uongo. Furthermore is about to come through right here. We have all these artists. Uni nani handsome ameweka kwa hii poster. Tafadhali. Yeah! I want you guys to do this. I know everybody is settling down right now. You are in your tents. Muko kwa tent munakaa, naona mmekaa, muko comfortable. Wengine hata pale wamekaliana. Lucky you. Hey, muko tu sawa. I see some lovely ladies over there who've been dancing. Wako pale in uniform. The ladies, make some noise, ladies, make some noise. Wale watu wako tu sawa. And all of you here, I want you in the as we proceed, I want you guys to keep on coming up on Mbele because now sherehe imeanza. It's now a session of celebration. I want you to start coming through. If you're in your tents, if you're in your areas, if you're in the university, we have Kidum in the area. Wapi kelele Kidum wewe? Kidum alisaidia relationship yangu. Ati kama ni mapenzi. Ai. Yawa.
1 2 check.
Kidum in the area. He's going to come through in a short while. We have Furthermore in the area. Wapi kelele Furthermore wewe? We have Mandy Kabaya in the area. Mandy atakam through. Anna Shikavodo. Anna. Bubbly. Mandy Kabaya is going to be in the area as well. And then Ben Soul is going to be in the area as well. Mr. Navutishwa coming to take us through to the Ukingoni. But also, we have some amazing MCs and amazing talent in the area as we get ready for Kidum. Wangapi wako wanajua MC Gogo?
Gogo.
Ati?
Gogo.
Wapi kelele ya MC Gogo wewe?
Gogo.
Alafu pia kuna DJ Duffy. DJ nani? DJ nani? I say DJ nani? Wapi kelele wewe? Oh, it's about to go down. Sherehe ndo imeanza. Usidhani kwamba people's dialogue imeisha. Ndo inaanza. So I see you over there on my side gani? On my left. Mumekaa mumetulia and I appreciate all of you. Munaweza nipungia salamu kwa hewa tu hivi ni oh yeah, that's right. Beautiful people. Kuna wengine hata wako na wengine, yani kuna mtu wako na mtu, hiyo ni sawa. I see you right here over in the tent as well. Someone put your hands up one time and just wave. I see you one time. That's right. Beautiful people over there. I see you over there as well, including those students who are dancing. Put your hands up. Make some noise.
1 2 check.
So the program is now officially starting. Kidum is going to do this thing, and then MC MC.
Go-go.
MC.
Go-go.
MC.
Go-go.
MC.
Go-go.
DJ.
Daffy.
DJ.
Daffy.
DJ.
Daffy.
Say aye. I also gonna do that thing. Furthermore, is gonna come through up here as well. And then Mandy Kabai is gonna come through up here as well. And Ben Soul is gonna come through as well. So if you are thinking of leaving, I encourage you not to leave. In fact, I encourage you to start coming closer and closer to this area right here. Mukikuja musikae, unaona mukikuja mukuje hapa mbele. Ndio tuendelee na sherehe. It's about to go down, ladies and gentlemen. I go by the name of Willis Raburu, aka the Wild Wild Willis. Kitambo nilikuwa na host show inaitwa 10 over 10. Saizi niko TV 47. Show inaitwa Wabebe Experience. Every Friday at 10 p.m. alongside MC Gogo. MC Gogo. MC Gogo. And DJ Daffy. DJ Daffy. And also a lovely lady anaitwa Claudia Naisabwa. We host the show every Friday 10 p.m. on TV 47. So make sure you tune in as well. Tuko Signet, tuko DSTV, tuko Pang, tuko kila pahali. But right about now though, today is all about having fun. Are you ready to have fun? I can't hear you. I said, are you ready to have fun? Yeah. Hiyo kicheko ni poa sana. So as the day progresses, I want you to come forward. I know sahi jua inaweza kuwa kali kidogo na muna hibernate kwa tent. But by the time we are getting into the performances, I need you guys to come through right here and enjoy the beautiful music that we have. And I hope that you have taken your lessons as here at the People Dialogue Festival, as we have been talking about things about women, about leadership, about power, about all these things. Take your lessons and let's make some changes. Yeah, easy go to another event you attended. Let's make some changes, all right? Okay, so right about now, I want to introduce to you somebody. This gentleman, let me tell you what, man. He is an amazing performer. I know because hata hajui, but I have watched him perform so many times. Nikiwa nimevaa kofia, nimekaa pale hivyo, nimejificha. I've watched him perform and he is an amazing performer. Are you ready? Hapa hivi, are you ready? I said, are you ready? All right, on this other tent, are you ready? Inua mikono, are you ready? All right, kwa wale watu bado kwa tent kama hapa hivi, are you ready? Then ladies and gentlemen, make some noise and get ready for the one and the only Mr. Kidu.
But I broke down in a late night, me and her locked down. She found just to the side, I had a shotgun. And I'm a dog, that's cut off shots, clocks, very clean. Cause you holding me, things see I get up on a corner, I cry and I scream. You know it's the boss, I feel that bitch, she said, I'm a knock.
Pull up. All right, my DJ, tell everybody, sound man and everybody, I want you to make sure that the band is ready and all things are okay. So you need to open up the things for this. We need Mr. Beza Kuesawa, Mr. Drama Kuesawa, Mr. Acoustic Kuesawa. We need to hear all these things, man. So Mr. Soundman, Mr. Modo, everybody, are we ready? Are we ready? Is everything okay? There you go. Hey, you go Sawa. Yeah. Go ahead. Test. There you go. Yes. Open up the musics. Mr. Piano Pia Kuesawa. Let me hear you. Yes, yes, yes. Let me hear the keys. Let me hear the keys. Not yet. All right, let's hear the keys. Let's hear the keys. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Everything has to be perfect. Mr. Drummer, you okay, brother? Uko sawa? Oh no. Okay. Uko sawa? Bado. Shikilia tu itakuwa sawa, usijali. Tuko hapa hivi. And on the keys, and the keys, and the keys. We need to open more the keys, the keys, the keys. That's right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the backstage of everything. Welcome to the sound check of everything. At the People's Dialogue, I go by the name of Willis Raburu. Na munifuate pale kwenye Instagram, Willis Raburu Facebook, Willis Raburu X, Willis Raburu TikTok, Willis Raburu Roto, utapata Bluetooth. All right, let's see. All right, one more time, one more time. How the keys doing? How the keys? Yeah, yeah. The keys are all right. One time, the keys are okay. How you feeling? How you feeling? Yes, all right. What about Bado? Drums. Drums one time. We need some more for the drums. We need some more for the drums. Just keep on, keep on, keep on. We're going to test till it's done. Lazima ikuwe sawa. There's a mic hapa hivi. Haipatiani signal. For the drums. Let's test it out. For the drums. 1, 2. The keys uko sawa. Finya tuone. Okay. Okay. Bass ako sawa. All right, for the BGVs, let's say hello. The mic is not working for the BGVs. Finya hiyo kitu modo. Wanafaa kuwa wanasema hi ho na wanajisikia. Why? Wewe uko sawa? Uko sawa? Mimi niko sawa. So Maki, are you so it's now the drums, right? Aya drums tu ndio mebaki na BGVs na tuanzishe hii kitu sasa. Yaman. One time. Welcome to the People's Dialogue Festival. It's been a beautiful day. A beautiful couple of days, and now we want to end it on a high note with some music. We have Kidum in the building, we have Father Wo in the building, we have Mandy in the building, Ben Soul is in the building as well, and it's going to be a vibe. We just need to make sure that things are okay so that you guys enjoy this music, okay? And as the sun goes down, as the temperatures reduce, I will eventually need you guys to come up hivi mbele to Jazzy Space. Yeah, so that we can have fun as everything goes on, as you feel the music and as you enjoy it, all right? So that's what we're going to do. Sauti ndio inatengenezwa 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Don't you worry. Keep on sitting and relaxing. I hope mmekula. Kula pia kuna watu wako na njaa. Baada ya hapa tutakusoa, usijali. Chocha. Na kama unasikia sauti yangu na uko darasa, uko class, mnatembea, mnapitia, and you wondering what is going down, I need you to come through hapa hivi and be part of the People's Dialogue Festival. Kwa wale watu na kuona pale ujamaa wamevaa red kama Manchester United. Wale watu wako na reflector pale. I see you. All of you guys, eventually everybody's going to be up hivi katikati. And we're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun. All right. Drum bado, how's it doing? How you going? We're going to work that. Okay. All right, DJ Munge, as we fix this stuff, we are relying on you to make some of that music. As we proceed to give you what you need.
Minani, kialti mindani zimeshika zimeria tukejani media ina digeto na mabiste babi bulldogs na the area tumepiga kambi hey. In order with the pretty girl thing, give me your thing, cause you know me own it. Run down the place, cause you know we born it. Amore wako ndaka bana si mabani hey. Kingale ama shashamane vijiti ama ni majane kamna mamu nitamwaga range mange usome tepo nitazama ndane
Sisi najua ni kuwa mocho Mikira unaraukia kuwa mocho Mocho, riang ni kuwa mocho Mocho, riang ni kuwa mocho Sisi najua ni kuwa mocho Mikira unaraukia kuwa mocho Mocho, riang ni kuwa mocho Mocho, riang ni kuwa mocho Sisi najua ni kuwa mocho Mikira unaraukia kuwa mocho Mocho, riang ni kuwa mocho
Ini lazima utamark kwa kalenda ya mamasta maji mabazenga pia kafala na beef na kalenga na kakao amevunja agenda sibisha nangi squeeze niko busy labda kani bei za Bentley na mapigi hakunanga mtane za kula baridi buda kila esto jiji nina bibi kalale unakulanga Ferrari kalale ushamawe kahalwale ni kalale unaongea mingi kahao kalale hey yati nini kem watagwane watavai miss siganye haini saidi watagwane what about it roman kauna dai beef kalale kalale hey yati nini kalale yo kalale
Okay.
Akakadem kazuri joka kovero Kisham kijam Shuka na ngeo sisi mendata kapedo Deme kafupi kanapenda magendo Ngoma ni kaliuliza makurutu kanga Nimebakisha ngwe kelele na nderemo Shamra kelele na nderemo Shamra kelele na nderemo Kisham kinyam kitam shamra sham kisham kelele na nderemo Kisham kinyam kitam shamra sham kisham kelele na nderemo
Okay. The drum. Tunataka drum ikuwe sawa na vocals ikuwe sawa, alafu tuendelee. Okay. Modo.
1, 2.
One, two.
Stacking up
1, 2, 1, 2.
for your shit. Money go, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting. Me fighting. Blowing down drums from bungalow without there. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me no fighting. It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? So now the time now.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Tu bambino parabala, a boy a popolari molo. Okay. It's okay then. Six.
All right, listen, modo. We need these mics, the vocal mics to be up, Say 1, 2, say 1, 2. With Ipande, say 1, 2 on your.
1, 2.
Okay, 1.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, drum uko sawa, uko sawa. So okay, so you're gonna use my mic, okay? Say 1, 2, 1, 2. Pandisha your vocals 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, let's do this one more time. I'm going to show you what goes on behind the scenes right now. Okay, the keys. Guzisha, keys. Let's make sure uko sawa. Keys, Guzisha. I want to hear the keys. All right, Mod. There you go. All right. Iko chini, wapandishe. Ya chini mezima, ya juu iko sawa. Okay, sawa sasa. All right, I like that. Are you all right? All right, drums. Are you all right, drums? Bass, are you all right? All right. Are you all right? All right. Okay. Now the vocals, are you all right? Say what, baby?
1, 2.
Say do re mi. Na wewe uko sawa. Ututumia yangu. Okay. All right, she's going to use my mic. All right, are you guys ready right now? I want you one more time. Musichoke kupiga kelele because we have an amazing lineup for you right now. Sema warede. Make some noise right there. I like it. Make some noise right there. Inua mikono basi. Inua mikono right there. I like it. Inua mikono right there. I like it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, right about now, I'd like to introduce to you the amazing, the super cladulistic Mr. Legacy himself. Make some noise for Kidu.
umefanikiwa kututenganisha mimi na wewe. Yote uliyong'amiwa yamekupotosha mpaka sasa unipendi. Jua langu limepotea na unakisa ingawa mtanaka. Ukiwa mbali sijazoea maswiti Stella mana takonodio. Mapenzi ya kolekolela nimetolea, nipeche nirudi kwako. Tukiwatch telenovela zinanichocha natamani urudio. Mwili wako mikononi wako, mwili wako fungulie mlango. Mwili wako mikononi wako, mwili wako fungulie mlango. Mwili wako fungulie mlango. Mwili wako fungulie mlango. Mbona ukutosheka? Kila ulipiuliza mali kidogo. Well, I'll give you all I can get. Jamana sielewi mbona kuelewi mengi alone. Nimejaribu kukuelezea ila unasema tu uongo. Aloniroka na unatuange sasa masiti Stella ma natakurudio. Mapenzi ya kolekolela nimecholea, nipeche zinirudi kwako. Tukiwatch telenovela zinanichocha natamani urudio. Mwili wako mikononi wako, mwili wako fungulie roho. Mwili wako mikononi wako, mwili wako fungulie roho. Mikononi wako, mwili wako fungulie roho. Mwili wako mikononi wako, mwili wako nifungulie roho. Mbona ukutosheka? Kila ulipiuliza mali kidogo. Baby, unanipa mateso kwa ndelo zako, nikikutafuta naumwa sana sababu sikupati. Saa zingine lazima simu yako siku mzima, najipata nikiwa kwa hali ya kusumbuka, na kuona tu ukiwa online ukichati na watu wengine, inanipa mawazo. Nini basi nataka mimi nifanye? Sema tu neno moja, kama uko ndani ya maginde, nijue la kufanya, nisipoteze muda. Siniweke kwa sintofahamu, mapenzi siyo mchezo wa siasa. Ama tunapendana ama hatupendani, ama tunapendana ama hatupendani. Hapa juzi nilikono kibebwa kwa gari kubwa, mkiwa mumefunga vioo za gari, pato niliweza kukono kitabasamu. Ningependa nieleze kweli ni nini nafaa kukufanyia, nione tabasamu lako niweze kukufurahisha. Unalipa mawazo na hisi nikiwa kwa mateso, unalifanya nikonde, watu wanasema lilimaya na mimi. Usiniweke kwa sintofahamu, mapenzi siyo mchezo wa siasa. Ama tunapendana ama hatupendani, ama tunapendana ama hatupendani. Guitar.
Imangusotu, putelesi, go. Imangusotu, putelesi, 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 ma. Imangusotu, putelesi, Tati, natembea, tole. Serereka, Chura. Reverse. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
tu. Ubutanazi. Isika. Usiniweke kwa siasa, mapenzi sio BBI. Usiniweke kwa siasa, mapenzi sio BBI, mapenzi sio siasa. Usiniweke kwa sintofahamu, mapenzi sio mchezo wa siasa. Ama tunapendana ama hatupendani, ama tunapendana ama hatupendani. Kama ni mapenzi ya kuniguthi kila saa, ya kunifanya mwingulia, na kama ulidhiki na mbona utasema ili nikwezele kabisa. Nilithani mambo swaligi nikiamini ukongo na kukusifu kwa wazazi. Ujalitela hisia zangu, sijui tunapokwenda lakini najua tulipotoka. Toka sitoki nimetekwa ja. Haya kujeni tu. Kwa sikwezi kibalu wangumu, na silo nini litafanya uridhike. Nimetekwa ndani ya mtandao wa mapenzi, pasina kuomba uniteke tu bila mateso. Tazama nimesama ndani ya bakagari la penzi lako. Siwezi kusonga mbele, kurudi nyuma sijielewi. Haya mapenzi ya fujo hayafai. Kama unanipenda jaribu kunipara. Sing Mina what you jaribu repi suluhishe, oh, oh, hey, yeah. Nimejaribu sana kujitoa ndani, kila likipanga na pangua mwenyewe, hata mbali sana ungelewa hivyo. Mimi mateka magapusu wapenzi lako, nieleze lilitakuwa kuru. Siwezi songa mbele, kurudi nyuma, haya mapenzi ya fujo hayafai. Kama unanipenda jaribu kunipara, jaribu baby, baby, baby. Nasema mambo ya kunifanya kumbafu. Are you fine? Oh God. Are you fine? Are you ready? Ikiwa umeamua kunitolo, kiula isi kwamba ujisikii na mimi tena, napo nimekuwa ngumu kunitoke, naona ni bora nilie leo tala ya kesho. Kupenda usipende ni kama kujitia kitanzi, nitachimba na sururu kwa ardhi nikitafuta penzi lako. Heli lipigwe fimo kwa mwili, sababu tajikuna matajikana na maji moto. Maumivu ya penzi mtu ajikuni, wala jikani la maji na kula upasuaji. Kama kuna kosa nimewaifanya, kama kuna jinsi tunaweza leta patanishi, na kama kuna kitendo nikaweza tenda, nitafanya, nitatenda, nitafanya, nitatenda, nitafanya, nitatenda, nitafanya,
Weli unakumbuka tulikotoka, semi habari zozote za kusikia, bali kwa ushahidi niliouona. Msamaha mara ngapi nimeshaomba na bado, je, ni makosa mangapi nimeyafumbia macho, mpaka leo nahisi kufika kikomo. Maumivu yanazidi ndani ya moyo, sitaki kwenda mbali, kwani uko moyoni. Kusamehe mimi mara ngapi we, nieleze. Saka nikusamehe mara ngapi, ungependa nikuvumilie mara ngapi, je wewe nikulilie mara ngapi. Sitaweza, nimechoka, nimeshindwa, naondoka. Sitaweza, nimechoka, nimeshindwa, naondoka.
Kihesabu ni mara ngapi umenisamehe, ni kama kuhesabu ni mara ngapi mtoto karibu nepi. Usichoke, usiondoke, usilie, niko hapa kukulinda kama jinsi tunaweza leta
Patanishi.
na kama kuna kitendo nikaweza tenda,
Nieleze.
nitafanya,
Fanya.
nitatenda,
Tena.
nitadudududu,
Fanya.
nitafanya,
Tena.
fanya, fanya,
Fanya.
fanya, 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 fanya,
Tena.
nitadu, I swear, I swear.
Tena. Taka nikusome mara ngapi? Sihesabu. Kupenda nikuvumilie mara ngapi? Ya mwisho. Wewe nikulilie mara ngapi? Vumilia sitoweza.
Unaweza we,
Nimechoka.
usichoke baby,
Nimeshindwa.
usishindwe.
Naondoka. Sitoweza.
Unaweza we,
Nimechoka.
baki na mimi.
Nimeshindwa. Naondoka.
Everybody, fanya hivi. Twende. Tunazunguka 1 2 3. Twende, twende. Willis, join us. Mikono juu. Everybody. Natembea. Twende. Everybody, machete. Twende. Imanguso tu. Put it, everybody. Ebuteles, turn. Chura, big and busy. Everybody. Turn it. Reverse, turn it. Georgina Tembea. Kichwa. Are you ready? Turn it. Sigina. Yay. Tukuda. Wapikelele wewe. I say wapikelele kidumu wewe. I say, are you ready? Are you feeling it? Sema wabebe. Nikisema kidumu unasema wabebe. Kidumu. Make some noise! Hapa hivi kuna birthday ya girl moja hapa anaitwa Tracy. Tracy yako wapi Tracy? Come on. Lazima tuimbie Tracy happy birthday. Tracy, where you at? Tracy! Wapi kelele ya Tracy wewe? I said wapi kelele ya Tracy wewe? Kabisa. Tracy ni birthday yake na pia amevaa red. So ni Valentine's, ni Happy International Women's Day. If there are some ladies in the crowd, let me hear you say yeah. Say yeah. Leo is Tracy's birthday.
She's an integral part. And we just like say, we celebrate you. Watu wako wamesema you are a hard worker. Unafanya kazi ya kupigiwa mfano. And we have a cake right here for you, Tracy. Ni ambush, usijali. Make some noise for Tracy one more time. And everybody else who's their birthday, want to sing a special happy birthday for Tracy. Are you ready? Before Kidum can come back and do his thing, I say, are you ready? Yeah. Well, let's do this thing. Okay. Umefinya. Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Say.
Happy birthday to you.
Say.
Happy birthday to you, Tracy. Happy birthday to you.
We say happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Tracy.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday,
dear Tracy. Happy birthday to you.
Tracy, happy birthday to you. May you have blessings. May you have power. And most importantly, kwa serikali ya Zakayo, may you have money. Asante sana for all your efforts, your hard work. We appreciate you. Acha tusikie sauti ya Tracy jamani. Hata akisema hello. Ati anapenda mukuchu.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. What? She's 16. Say happy birthday 16. Yeah, man. Beautiful. Happy birthday to you, Tracy. Hii keki utaonja ama tutaonja baadaye? Amesema tutaonja baadaye. One more time, make some noise for Tracy. Okay. How many of you are enjoying Kidum right now? How many? Unajua Kidum alisema kwamba ati kama ni mapenzi yaku. Okay, mwenye atapata hiyo next lyric nampatia 1000 bob sahi. Ati kama ni mapenzi ya
kuniudhi kila saa.
Okay, hiyo ni moja. Kama ni mapenzi ya
kuniudhi kila saa.
Kidum ni correct, ni kuniudhi kila saa. Wewe na wewe tao. Okay, kuna jamaa anaitwa Ranju. Wako wapi Ranju? Kuna mtu wangu hapa. Kuja. Huyo ndo jamaa ata make sure wewe na wewe mpata tao, sawa? Na tunaendelea hivyo. Hawa wawili chukua namba yao. Chukua namba yao wapate tao. Ati kama ni mapenzi ya kuniudhi kila saa. Hey! Wapi kelele ya Kidum wewe? Listen. I don't know if you know the impact that this gentleman has on the music industry. Inaweza kuwa tu mnamuona hapa hivi amekaa tu. But this gentleman has shaped the music industry, has shaped what performances are, have shaped what live performances are. He has a whole band right now. Wapi kelele ya band ya Kidum wewe? And we will not be afraid to celebrate greatness. So on the count of 3, I want you to shout the loudest you've ever for this gentleman called Kidum. Yeah, ako young pia. Okay, hold on. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, make some noise.
Nieleze vipi mimi nitaweza kuishi bila wewe, ukiniacha kienda zako. Kama ni ukweli yale nasikia kwa majirani,
ya kwamba utakuja kwenda zako. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uliniahidi tutakuwa tukijadiliana kwa maswali yangeleta utata. Kwa nini chini unanificha yanayokusinya, lakini unayasema kwa majirani? Kwa nini kando unanificha yanayokudhi, lakini unayateta kwa marafiki? Take it on. Ukiniacha sound engineer, ongeza wasichana wangu sauti. Ukiniacha ukieleza kontabaki na umi, kama ungelijua uokanina kukupoteza. Baby, nakuomba please ubaki na mimi. Nasema pegasi, nakuomba ubaki, tujaribu tena, tunayo nafasi ya kuona tena, tunayo nafasi ya kujikosoa, haturudi nyuma kamwe, haturudi nyuma kamwe, tulia nawe.
Watu wanasema kama karibuni wewe unaoa tena, kwamba nianze kujipanga.
Si ukweli, nimekataa.
Tahadhari kubwa kwangu inanitisha, sijui nimekosea wapi. Uliniahidi kama kila jambo lote la nyumbani muhimu kuliweka wazi. Penzi wewe nikukisenge kumbaburigi kumbabaza kandi zikundukunda
nanjala kukunda yo, yeah.
Nikukunda uye umutinga ukisha matikukunda.
Ukiniacha
Mentalia
ukieleza kutabaki na umia, kama ungelijua tu uokanina kukupoteza. Baby, nakuomba please ubaki na mimi. Oh baby, nakuomba ubaki, tujaribu tena, tunayo nafasi ya kuona tena, tunayo nafasi ya kujikosoa. Mkono juu hivi, everybody. Haturudi nyuma kamwe. Haya, tunadunda hivi. Chole. Alafu tunafanya endelea. Turn around, tazama huku. Apollo! Luka! Mikono juu. Shika kiuno. Kinyambizi. Shuka mpaka chini. Ngoja. Na naweza kubiringisha, kupepeta nani? Panda juu. Kuja. Panda juu. Panda juu. Haya, kijana ndio amekuja. Nyonga, tole.
Wewe.
Panda kabisa, panda. Haya. Unashika kiuno na mkono juu. Enda mpaka chini. Wapi nduru ya wadem? Give me the beat. Endelea. Demu wako ni mpole.
Wewe, very kind.
Demu wako ni mpole. Jonga mpaka chini. Niko na pesa kushinda babako.
Wewe.
Nyonga. Sigida. Haturuti nyuma kamwe. Thank you. Haya. Wangapi wanapenda Yesu hapa? Mkono moja juu, kidole moja hivi. Nimeshatembea, nimeshazunguka kila pali, kifika kila kona. Nimejaribu kutafuta kinachoweza kunivisha moyo wangu. Nikatangatanga mashariki na kusini ili mradi nitafute. Nikamagamaga magharibi kaskazini kupata kile ninachotaka. Wimbo
nafasi yote moyoni.
Wimbo
nimeshaipa kwa Yesu ni namba moja. Nafasi yote moyoni. Nimeshaipa kwa Yesu ni namba moja.
Juhudi zangu zote zilipokonga mwamba, nikamfa moyo, nikakata tamaa. Ndio Bwana akataka nigusa, nikasimama, nikaanza kutembea. Asante Yesu, Mwokozi wangu, nimetambua kama nimekupagata. Pewa wimbo, pewa sifa. Asante palako. Nimeshatembea, nimeshazunguka kila pali, kifika kila kona. Nimetambua, nimekupata. Bwana Yesu, Mwokozi wangu, nafasi
yote moyoni. Nimeshaipa kwa Yesu ni namba moja. Nafasi yote moyoni. Nimeshaipa kwa Yesu ni namba moja.
Asante Bwana ko. Hey. Nakuomba mpenzi nisikize, tafadhali baby tuliza moyo. Kwa kweli niko wako, iyo usiwe na shaka. Wewe ukitabasamu mara tu ukiniona, penzi letu halina kasoro. Mimi na wewe tapendana kidogo. Nakusi tuliza moyo, shelekea, furahia penzi letu baby, cheza ima mpenzi wangu, kichuna changu. Sherehekea, furahia penzi letu, baby. Cheza, imba. Mpenzi wangu, kichuna changu. Ikibamba sana wapi nduru we? Yeah, yeah. Shadadadadadadada. Nisikize baby kwa makini. Kwa kweli mimi nimekutamani. Tokea zamani. Kilichoko mpenzi, wewe nipe nafasi. Nikupe penzi hujawahi pewa. Nikuguse makali hujawahi guswa. Kwa maana penzi langu ngalinatoa. Kwa hivyo sasa tufunge ndoa. Tuishi pamoja. Sherehekea, furahia penzi letu, baby. Cheza, imba mpenzi wangu, kichuna changu. Sherehekea, furahia penzi letu, baby. Cheza, imba. Cheza na mimi. Sherehekea, kidumu kibido. Penzi letu, kidumu kibido. Cheza, imba mpenzi wangu, kichuna changu. Kichuna ko. Sherehekea, furahia penzi letu, baby. Cheza, imba. Mpenzi wangu, kichuna changu. Oh, mpenzi wangu, sikiza wito wangu, siwezi kuishi bila wewe. Oh, kichuna changu, songa karibu nami nikushike. Everybody, Calypso, Tony. Makusoto, butelezi, Makusoto, butelezi, Makusoto, butelezi, Haya tunapiga mbizi, piga mbizi, piga mbizi. Twende. We go down, go down. Makusoto, butelezi, Haya tunafanya dance inaitwa George natembea. George natembea, mikono juu. George natembea, natembea, natembea. Twende. Zunguka. George natembea. Wewe wacha, sika hivi. 1 2 3, twende. Ameshika moto, twende. Piga teke. Twende. Serereka, serere, twende. Mikono juu, tunanyonga, twende. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Asanteni. Asante sana. Kuna mwingine anakuja. I love you. I love you. Moja. Moja. Rrrr. Moja. Ngoja, telenovela. Mbona wamefanikiwa kututenganisha mimi na wewe? Yote uliyoambiwa yamekupotosha mpaka sasa unipendi. Jua langu limepotea, Tole. Ukiwa mbali sijazoea. My sweetie Stella mana takurudio. Mapenzi ya nipe chance nirudi kwako. Tukiwa Stella novela. Sina nichocha natamani rudi home. Moja ndio hiyo. Alafu ya wasee ndio hii inakuja. Twende. Twende. Iyo lila oh papa hasira za nini we bwana, hasira za nini we bwana, wataka kuniua bule bwana, wataka kuniua bule bwana, yule si wako. Chukia nini kati yangu mimi na wewe? Chukia nini kati yangu mimi na wewe? Wasema
sina makosa we baba.
Ayo wasema
sina makosa we baba.
Ayo wasema
sina makosa we baba.
Ayo rumba 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 twende. Kanga foto. Funya shingo. Eko kite. Eko. Chole. Haya, everybody fanya hivi. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Pull up. Check. Nataka Kidu aende nyumbani akisikia kwamba tunamuelewa. Shit. I say wapi kelele ya Kidu wewe? I say wapi kelele ya Kidu? Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Kidu one time. And he has an amazing band and some BGVs. Wapi kelele ya bandi ya Kidum and the PGV. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Tayari sherehe ndo imeanza. I go by the name of Willis Raburu, aka the Wild Willis. Sema wabebe! Sema wabebe! Make some noise! Right about now, I want to introduce you to somebody who is my personal friend. Na jamaa mwenye ako very on point. Sema ai.
You know, it is very rare upate mtu mwenye muna click, muko sawa, anakuelewa, munaelewana, na akona the industry at heart. And I just want to say, wacha kwanza nijaribu kama unajua hii song, first of all. First of all, for the whole show, nataka to practice. Okay, muko sawa to practice kidogo, si ndio? Muko sawa to practice kidogo, si ndio? I say MC, still MC, USA, USB, naka. Karate yangu ina delay. Okay. Although he ni a red, lakini his distance. Keep distance. I said, he teacher near what? He teacher. Okay, how many, najua nyinyi pengine ni watoto kidogo, lakini najua mumepitia mapenzi kidogo. Ase kaniko sawa huko. Kaniko sawa niko. Ay. Okay. Okay. Halafu, I say, tengeneze mic moja hapo hivyo. Come on, Modo, make this mic right now. Go ahead, check it, check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2. I say, niko sawa na.
Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2.
Oh my.
Check, 1, 2.
Ranju. Let us see him. I have to take this. Before I introduce this artist right now, I have to take this. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys are so amazing right now. And I want to put you on all my social media posts because Sema wabebe. Say uko sawa na. Say. What? Why? What's that?
Wote malaika na mabawa.
What?
Wote wanakuiga wendio.
What? Okay. Hiyo ilikuwa practice. One more time, say uko sawa na. Say.
Yeah.
Hey. See. One time. Hey. Siseme. All right. I need you to do one favor for me right now. One favor. Hii ni sentimental kidogo. Listen, today, my very good auntie Agnes, and she went to be with the Lord. But I want you to make some noise because alikuwa anapenda sherehe sana. So when I say Agnes, I want to say we like to party. Say, Agnes, we want to. One time, say. One time, say. One time, say. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I go by the name of Willis Raburu. Let me hear you say, Wabebe! Wabebe! Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce to you right now the most amazing MC in this planet. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for MC Gaga!
Hey, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen. So one time, listen to me say.
Still can't believe this the life I chose. See the hands waving at my sold out shows.
Come on. Come on. Eti, I remember when I wish you used of tomorrow, and now I live. Enjoy the moment right now. It's about to get crazy right now.
Are you ready?
Listen. Listen. I'm so grateful now.
Here we go. Here we go. Cheer.
DJ. Yeah. You stop. You stop. Muko poa, eh? Muko freshi. Are you guys ready to have a good time right now? Are you ready to have a good time right now? Kwa majina wananita the King MC ukipenda MC nani? Ati MC nani? So right about now I got DJ Duffy on the ones and twos and my brother Willie Shabulu. Nataka tuanze hivi, eh? Nataka tuanze hivi leo, sawa? Nataka tuanze na kuimba kidogo, all right? If you know any song that I'm playing today, I want you to sing it with me right about now. So DJ Duffy, when you're ready, watch out tuanze na hii. Hey! Excuse me. I said I want you to sing it with me right now. You ready? You ready? So somebody say. We sing it together, sawa? Come on, choir, you know. You're singing with me. Say, what up, baby to meji, we on there. Wambia nini, tukaanza bishana. Hati vipi munajuana. Yo, come on now, say. So every morning, watch how I in bed now free. Somebody say, tulichoanza. Kinacho. Hey, every morning. You come a choir. Say, I don't wanna argue. Kauko sawa miko. Kauko sawa miko. Wambie, akzile vitu tuli. Eti hukanishukisha. Everybody, na jona misi hiki. Eti zile visa navi. Wambie, akzile vitu tuli. Listen, kabla ubadilishe. Leta. Anafanya nini? Say. Everybody say, baraka zake yazi. Nini? You sing along, sing along. Lini. Kulikolini. Kulikolini. Everybody say yes unipende. Eti kulikolini. Kulikolini. Wambie yes unipende. I told you tunaanza pole pole, sawa? Pole pole. Everybody we say when you see love it makes you fanya nini? Uliza nene. Ready now. I say fanya nini? Uliza. Yeah. You sing along, say kukupeleka. Uliza nini? Every morning, sema na kaderi ninavyo. We sing it together, sawa? Every morning, uliza nini sema. Ikama kwaya sema nene. Uliza nene. Uliza nene. Listen. Pull out. Tuendelee ama tusiendelee?
Listen. Wapi kelele ya DJ Daffy wewe? Wapi kelele ya MC? Go!
Yo, tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Yo, DJ Daffy, drop that thing, let's go. You better sing it if you know one time. One BA is where you spend most of your time. Thank you. Let me hear you, let me hear you, let me hear you. So many signs. One BA here to say. Kwa sauti ya juu. Kwa sauti ya juu. Everybody sema wangu ni you know Hakianoni we say nakupenda I love you like Hati sola me like you everybody say whenever we are to Nairobi kama sijaku. Listen. I told you ni kuanza tu. Go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Nikuje. Yo, one more time. Are you ready? Are you ready? Nikuje. Tuanze hivi. Everybody twende. Mkono moja mbele. Gine yende rembe. Paila. Yoni kaja. Zungusha kiuno alafu. Nasema zungusha yo mlena alafu. Hey. You Daffy. You already know in 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's go, say. If you feel like you have me wrapped up around your lick. What? Hey. And everybody feel as if you lick me chip. So come on, quiet. Everybody come on now, say. Think are you alone?
Voila. Pull up. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, wapi kelele MC Go. Wapi kelele DJ Daffy.
Ngoja.
Na kwa wale watu bado wamekaa chini tunaliza ai. The party is just beginning. Hii hapa ni kwa wale walimu wamekutesa. Kwa wale students hawakupendi. Na kama unalipa rent kwa ule landlord. How many of you have haters? Wangapi wako na haters hapa hivi? If you have some haters. MC Gogo amesema niwaambie, if you feel like you have me wrapped around your finger. Let's do this thing.
And everybody feel as if you will lick me cheap and
I'm focused on you.
And think you alone can love me and I'll be broken if you
want.
Say, but anytime you decide to pick up your things and leave. Let's go! I am waiting for your love. You move your body. Every morning, what you say now? I am waiting. Nipe voimu. Kama kwaya, sema nini? Hakianoni. So moving now. Sir. Wambia nini? Ataka. Somebody. Tuone say. Normally. Sinipe vibe basi. Ndio. Wambie sini mabagla for sure na hizi. Hibala klavo wenzi jua kwa sisi. Wacha nisikie. Sema kuna mahali nafaa kwe. Everybody, Jagge Masante. Ka unitambui. Hey, hey, hey. Ileta mzee.
Alitisha fea nikasema sina.
Makofi aje tuende kila mtu.
Makofi kwangu.
Makofi. Check it. Pole pole tu. Hey, pole tu. You're moving now. Let's go.
Alitisha fea nikasema sina na amejileta.
Hati nini go makofi kwangu.
Makofi tena. Ameitisha pizza na niko na unga na viazi.
Hey.
Makofi kwangu.
Hey.
Makofi tena.
Everybody again. Makofi. Bigger.
Makofi tena.
Nasema bigger.
Makofi kwangu.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Okay, rocking my baby in the cheetah. Love so nice, I know.
You know. Somebody say. Hey.
Monday and Tuesday we can't link.
Hey.
Wednesday and Thursday we have to work so. Friday are my day.
So come on, choir, pole.
So baby hurry up and
Everybody say weekend. What we do? Hey, weekend. No yo. Ileta mzee. How you feeling right now? No bad. Everybody go jalala. Why not free? Let you. No you. One time. Make some noise. Ngoja. Wangapi hapa wanatambua wakardinali? Wangapi wanatambua wakardinali? Dafi. Stua kidogo. Ai.
DJ
Sasa,
Daffy.
mnataka gani, nicheze hii ama nicheze ingine? Hii ama hiyo ingine? Hii yenye nimecheza saa hii. Daffy. Wiggle. We doing dance in this side. Ready. Pole to saw. Hammy said now just make sure you do know. We doing dance in this right now. Ladies and gentlemen, MC Go DJ Daffy. Ready now. I say ready now. Hey. Independence, pole bossy. Independence, no you. Hammy said now just chop up my body line. You know. Come on. Say, I want. Hey. Nini. Like so. Yanda. Sick, 1, 2. Check it. Everybody. Nipa. Ay. Nikona. Kuku. Nikona. Head to toe. Nikona. Wherever. Nikona. 1, 2, 3. Wabebe tena. Ay. Wabebe tena. Ay. Wabebe tena. No yo. Pull out. Tuachie hapo, si ndio? Hiyo imetosha bado. Bado. Masani ya kupiga miondoko kidogo eh? Dapi. Weka. Hey, kale ka dance. Kale ka dance. Kale ka dance. Kale ka dance. Weka. Kale ka. Kale ka. Kale ka. Kale ka. No yo, no yo, no yo. Yeah, show me now, show me now, show me now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Deep I had enough you already. Somebody say, and the girl left. Move, move. Press it now, press it now, press it now. Hey, 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 hey. Somebody, sisi wale wote, hey, majuka ni kama unarusha mamikono. Chingisha kichwa chunga usivunje ki. Cheki, teremka, teremka, kakono kuono sasa ni kionjo twende mamio. Mamio, mio, 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 mio. Mamio, mamio, mamio. Mamio, mio, 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 mio. Sasa ni kionjo. Nipe. Himi ondoko, mamio, mamio, mamio ondoko, mamio, mio, mio, mio. We're happy, beba. Go, 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 Nappy! Hati nini? Everybody, shikilia t-shirti wacha nione. Wambie, wambie, wambie. Hii t-shirt ni ya white. Yati hii t-shirt ni ya white. Yati hii t-shirt ni ya. Acha iende, wacha iende. Everybody. Leta tena. Nipe. Nasema zungusha hiyo mlena alafu. Aye. Cookie. Niko na ingine mbaya. Are you ready? Twende. Rapa kwa nini like? Hey, niko na ingine mbaya. Listen.
Ati black chocolate ni fine melanie.
Hello. Hello.
Gogo, Daffy.
Wacha iende. Haya. I want to see you right now. Right now. Right now. Everybody say, ati black chocolate.
Fine melanin bana kutoka nikapa.
Ati.
Kanapenda kenye mi wanapenda.
Everybody, everybody. Move it now, move it now, move it now. Let's go.
Tenda wema pewa tako. Kwangu ni clean so butafagia kwako.
Daffy. Gogo.
Kula kushoto.
Eti.
Kake kuona na na my daddy.
Wambie, nilijam nika. Wayo.
Yako na mpango wako wa kando tunapiga trio sound tunakusengea.
Haya.
Mr. Last guy manzi yako ashanipenda. Mtoto wa nyumbani, toto la home Kenya girl kanapenda gani.
Nataka tupige hiyo dance. Mnajua hiyo dance? In 1, 2, 3, everybody.
Kanapenda kuzitoka. TikTok kanakonga TikToka. Big Pok kanapenda.
Nipe. One more time, one more time. TikTok
kanapenda kuzitoka. TikTok kanakonga
Nipe.
TikToka. Big Pok kanapenda.
Nipe. Leta, 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 leta. Hati. Ya Jackie, 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 come on. Hakisema yani. We hatukai sana. Hatukai sana. Beba, 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 beba. Haya. Hii ni rahisi. Vibe tu. Rahisi tu, rahisi tu. Saiza octopizo. Aya. Wachani niwafunze kudansi ngoma saa. Hii ni rahisi. Hii ni rahisi. Unaichezea hapa. Everybody tunaenda jibagajat.
kufanya hii kitu.
Ikaenda sana.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Do you appreciate Kenyan music? Then make some noise.
You're Nairobi. Are you ready for furthermore?
Yeah.
Ngoja. And are you ready for Monday? Alafu
And are you ready?
Ngoja. Niko na ule msanii mmoja mwenye aliimba hii ngoma Hati Nairobi. Eti wanakula sote tunashare. One more time, sema Yuliana. Eti piana. Hati hakiku. Hey anani. Hati wanakula. Sema sote tunashare.
Hold on. Unajua huyu kijana Ranju rekodi. Huyu kijana hapa hivi ni mtu noma sana, lakini sijui kana najua yeye ni mnoma. So ladies and gentlemen, this young man, huyu ni mtu mwenye everything I have naweza mpatia. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce to you the illest MC in Kenya, in Africa. Make some noise for MC Gogo. Hiyo ni kelele ya Dean. Hiyo ni ya Dean. Hiyo ni imetosha Dean. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to make him feel represented, make him feel appreciated. Come through, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Make some noise for MC Gogo! Hey. Let me you say, go, go. We wanna party. Let me say,